Rosie, don't bump the mic right now. This is the bad time for you to be bumping the mic, sweetie. How we doing today, guys? Hello. Hello. Rosie, what are you doing? What are you doing? We got some newcomers today. How we doing? We got Mason VR, Angel Theory, Keyless Ignition. Welcome back. Lazy Waters. Rosie, stop bumping the mic. They're gonna hear you. Ethan, hello. Thanks for stopping by. I think there were a few more who said hi before I started the bot over on Tay Cook Infires. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. And Henry Hoppy. Hello. 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 Welcome to Terminal Stream, where Dave Miller, Rosie, Dave Miller's and theorists come to life, and now the fan base does get a little quirky at night. You like the new theory? Thank you, Ethan. A lot of people seem to like it, actually. It's doing really well. So I figured, today we'll do a little, Freddy's not on. We need to turn Freddy on. You have a question? All right, type it, and I'll read it whenever I come back. Before I can even show everyone you. Come here. Oh. Rosie's with us, too. Say hi, Rosie. Yeah. Good girl. Okay, there you go. You can go wherever you want. Why do you think Edwin didn't let Afton inside? So for the theory to work, I don't think that the green guy is Edwin. I think he's just whoever is in charge of juniors at the time. Because I think that Midnight Motors happens in 87. Obviously, Edwin's dead by the time. So I don't exactly think that green guy is Edwin. He's just whoever's in charge, and he knows that Afton is not allowed in because he's an old employee or whatever. Rosie's a cutie. Thank you. Thank you, Strange Vet. Thanks for stopping by, too. Very good theory, man. Thank you. Thank you. Also, wouldn't that mean that MCM lasted until 83? When in FNAF 1 phone guy says they've been playing those same songs. So, yeah, that's sort of the thing that I need to probably kind of explain a little bit better. I do think that Juniors is what, like, an early draft of MCM. But in order for it to kind of, like, work, it has to be, like, Fazbear Entertainment took over MCM, turned it into Juniors, and then they're just running Juniors as like this costume making facility that they own. Because they own it, they have just some guy running it. It maybe eventually might be an important character, but right now just kind of some guy who's just green guy, It's not going to be fully explained. It doesn't have a good explanation at the moment, but I don't think we have enough pieces. And I definitely, unless of course at the time Scott was thinking that the character of Edwin, not actually like named Edwin or anything, like he didn't know who he was going to be yet. That character was going to be alive at that point. And then like after years, he was like, no, we're going to kill this guy. We're going to kill him off. He's not going to live till 87. So, like I have a hunch that William Afton is purple guy. True, Lazy Waters. True. You might be onto something. Also FNAF 1 Nightmare animatronics look different, which to me makes me think they look different in 83 compared to the ones in 1993. So I'd say Juniors isn't MCM. I still believe it's a bar or something else. Yeah, I mean, it could still be a bar. I just thought that was going to be a connection that Scott was going to try and make. There's a whole second part to that I wasn't as confident in, so I completely removed it from the Midnight Motors portion, which was me saying that, the clearing that we can find, there's just like a weird outline of what seems like that there was a building there, and like we can't do anything there. There's like a little dirt pile and everything. That part of the theory was going to be me saying that was Fall Fest. But what kind of made that fall apart was that Fiona says that she's not going to be able to she has to like go somewhere for a few days, and it's obviously like just a drive down the road in Midnight Motorist. So it would either have to be, again, one of those things where I'm like, well, Scott didn't have it fully planned at the time, so he's gonna have to, he changed it later, or I could just, you know, I just removed it because I was like, I don't want the pushback from that. There's already a lot happening in this video. I'm just gonna remove this part, and it'll be fine with that. Like there was oh god, it was so, the video went on to like 25 minutes of initially, and I had to start shaving things out, or else it wasn't gonna get out this week either. Oh god. Ember, welcome in. I am here only to see Kat. You put her in the thumbnail. Please show. She was here just a second ago. I think she literally just left the room. If you're on YouTube, you can scroll back because I did show her. I think she literally like just left. She might be in the potty. I might hear her in the litter box right now, so I'll give her a minute. God, there's so many of you. There's so many. I gotta read faster, guys. I mean, if it's by the way, welcome in. I mean, if it's a bar, that means William moved house like 3 times, right? At least twice. So we do know that the FNAF 4 house that sits next to Fredbear's, that is most definitely a, oh my god. Thank you for the super chat, Ember. Oh shoot, I don't have any of that stuff on right now. You don't have the sound effects or this thingy, because I have to turn that off when I record. Okay, sounds should be on. So anybody with points, you guys know what to do. The point stuff is down in the description. You can type commands over on YouTube. I'm gonna go black for a second, okay? Don't worry, I'm still here. Guys, I'm still here, I promise. I just need to turn alert box on. There we go. Now, whenever people do things, this will do something. Right about in this general area, you'll see it happen. It'll probably be a subscription or something.
Why, hello there.
Dave, welcome in. Hello. Can we play Into the Pit while making theories? You want to see Into the Pit? Interesting. I honestly was thinking about playing some Secret of the Mimic, but if we really want to play Into the Pit, I like me some Into the Pit. Here, I could even do a poll, because I was thinking like
old sport.
Sportsy, read my message about FNAF 4. Which one is that? Also, the house on the hills in FNAF 4 can't be Edwin 1 because it looks much smaller. That's true, but there is the ending where, what's his face? Arnold is running out of the building and everything is burning down. So obviously it has to get rebuilt at some point. So maybe William was true to his word and he wasn't going to do anything with the house, but then it got demolished because of Arnold. But that is a good thing that you pointed that out, because I was thinking the same thing, but then I was like, oh wait, there's that whole ending where the entire place burns to the ground. Been loving Corey X Kenshin played Secret of the Mimic. I haven't watched. I should probably watch him. I get a few TikToks about him. I thought it was really funny. I got a TikTok where he was like, this is a gooner's favorite part of the game, and it's the part where you pull the string of the generator and then it cuts to some other guy. I don't know who he is, but I think he's getting popular in FNAF for his gameplays too, and he's like, oh, this is my favorite part of the game, and then it cuts to him going, oh, it's really funny. How you use commands. Okay, Mason, so here's how it's gonna work, and anybody who's new as well. All right, this is for everyone. Okay. There should be like the little bot. It should say terminal error or something, saying how many points you have. If you can check how many points by putting !points, and then with the amount of points that you have, you could like spend it on the different commands that you see below. So like whenever you do something, it should send a sound my way. You guys will be able to hear it too. So like, it works both ways. If you want to throw a pipe at me, I hear the pipe, but also you guys do too. So, but yeah, basically just exclamation mark and whatever the command is down below, and you'll be able to do something. Edward, sorry, not Edwin. We're talking about FNAF. So welcome in. You like this font? It's a little hard to read, Mason. It is very fancy. I like it, but it's hard for me to read. Not gonna lie. His videos are funny. I should watch them. I do like a good Markiplier video. He didn't really get too funny in his newest playthrough. He got very like nostalgic and sad in his newest playthrough. So I might need to watch Corey for something more entertaining, you know? Markiplier had some good bits. It's just like he ended it on that really like, dang, I miss old FNAF. And I was like, dang, most people do, but I like how everyone in chat is slowly, accidentally, or intentionally changing their messages to read more like how Dave speaks. I think it's unintentional, but it's really funny. Do you think that 1983 Chica, Freddy, Bonnie, and Foxy look different compared to the 1993 ones? No. I think this game and the week before kind of tell us that the 83 versions are what we see in FNAF 1. But here's the big but here, because a lot of people kind of forget about the Wizards, or they just kind of assume that it was just a design change in game and it didn't mean anything in universe. I believe that there was, and in fact, a design change for the withered animatronics, okay? Of course, like when they were trying to be unwithered. No matter what, they came out very ugly. So they had to, whenever the toy animatronics were made, they were thinking, yes, this is what we need. But then those didn't work. So then they had to revert them back to the original designs, the ones that we see in FNAF 1, which are the ones that we kind of see being built in Secret of the Mimic, which are the ones that are mentioned in the week before as being the original designs. That is kind of my idea of how the animatronic building process is going right now. FNAF 1 animatronics, but not in FNAF 1, then rebuilt to be the Wizards, very ugly, so they kind of put them in the back room and then use the toy animatronics, and then the toy animatronics get strapped. They realize that they need to use the Wizards, but they need to change them back to the originals again. That's kind of my headspace right now. Foxy's snout is big. In 1983, Nightmare Chica has a bigger beak. Foxy has a bigger hook. Freddy looks more brown. Bonnie looks more blue, and Foxy's snout is bigger. I don't think we can use so my current most popular video, while being wrong, like I don't believe in it anymore, I still think that it has good ideas pointed out, which is the fact that the nightmares look like they have design similarities to the Wizards. And I think it's because either the nightmares repurposed parts of the Wizards, like the casings that needed that they weren't going to use, or they were based off of the Wizards in some way. So I think that the nightmares are, they don't really do much with telling us what the original designs are going to look like. I think it's pretty much just what we get in FNAF 1. Here, this is going to be more of a sequential timeline for you guys. What we see in FNAF 1, but in 1983. Wizards, but never used, or maybe used for like a week. Toy animatronics, used also for like a week or two. Then back to the FNAF 1 designs. But there's like a shift in the timeline. Not really a shift, but like the Wizards, whenever they need to get repurposed to be back into the FNAF 1 designs, they take those casings or whatever, and then William repurposes them in order to turn them into the nightmares. That's my current idea, my current thought process, because Scott specifically said that he didn't put Easter eggs in FNAF 4. And it's very strange that a lot of the design choices that he made with the nightmares match up with the Withereds. Not everything matches up. Like, Bonnie's not missing his face in FNAF 4, but you know, he's missing the same hand. I think it's his left hand and his right foot, or it's the other way. It's his right hand and his left foot. Chica has that like weird like jaw design that does this rather than this. And Foxy, I think Foxy has a lot of the same damage, like the same ear is damaged. He's still missing his legs, his leg casings. I think there's one other thing. Yeah, that's nightmare fags. Welcome. Lore. Wizards are before Edwin. Wizards are before Edwin, and then FNAF 1 is Fiona's designs, right? So Afton and Henry made both Toy and Wizards, but Fiona made the FNAF 1. I don't think so, because I don't think Freddy's exist. I don't think the Freddy's characters existed at all before Edwin. I think it's I think there's designs that this is what's kind of confusing me, is that I know that there are voice recordings of Edwin specifically saying that he doesn't want to change Fiona's original designs and that Fazbear Entertainments are kind of creepy, which makes me kind of suspect that Fiona originally designed the FNAF 1 designs. But then what happens is that they come to them with a new design choice, and it's the Wizards. But then they don't use them because Edwin is like, no, I'm not using them. They're creepy, and I'm not changing Fiona's designs. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. So like they had the design options just kind of in the back burner, but it's, oh god, it's a lot to kind of like wrap my head around right now. Yeah, it's a lot. And I don't know if I like that. There was another option where it was just that like Fiona made designs that we don't really get to see, like the Chica that we get to see that Chica. We'll have like a different Foxy or something, a different, you know, other animatronics. And then like Edwin was like, oh, they want design choices, but I don't want to change Fiona's design. But then the contract kind of forced him to change the designs to what we see anyway. Because like you could also say that those ones are, the FNAF ones are also pretty creepy. Andre, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Edwin's father is the grandfather from the puppet theme. How it's relate to Scott is capable of. Edwin's father is the grandfather from the puppet. Oh, you mean from the term grandfather's clock? No, that's just the name of the song. I don't think Edwin's father has anything to do with grandfather's clock. By the way, Era, I think that there's a reason most of your theory videos don't get many views. I think it's because it's about topics people... Yeah, I mean, I know some of them are like topics that people don't care about. I wasn't even expecting this one to do well because it didn't seem like it was a topic that people were gonna like. Because like, I feel like a lot of people are gonna look at it and be like, oh, well, it takes place in Hurricane, Utah, and then skip over the video. But then people clicked on it. This is like one of my most popular ones in the first few days. So it's an anomaly to me. I guess people wanted to know about this. I was thinking Wizards had their own restaurant. People thought they were creepy, and they made the toys, and then they asked Edwin for help. The nightmares are just for the testing. I don't think they can ask Edwin for help because I think he dies sometime in the 70s. And like here, maybe we could just boot up the game real quick, and I'll show you why I think Edwin dies in the 70s. And it's like not great evidence, but it's like the best thing that we have currently. where is Steam? There is Steam. So I'll start booting up Secret of the Mimic. And I'll show you guys why I think we're gonna have to do a new game, at least for part of it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to start a new game real quick. just for me to show you this thing. So while this is loading, I'll read. Now that I look at them side by side, the Glamrocks and the toy animatronics are really similar figure-wise. Both are very sleek and plastic. What just happened? Okay, monitor back. It just blacked out for a second. You guys went away and I got scared. Delete this profile. Apply. Actually, I probably should have turned the brightness up. We'll do that later. Hesher, hello! Thank you for stopping by. It's really difficult without a timeline. True, it is. It's like there's lots of great theories out there that I love seeing, but then it's like putting it in with the rest of the information that we have is like the hard part. Because it's like, does Edwin exist past 1979? Unsure, probably not. Like it's like one of those, I think that it's an old comic book rule or like old action movie rule where if you don't see them die on screen, they could still come back. They pull William Afton and they always come back. So hang on, we can stop the music for now. And you guys should be looking at a game.
How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked,
Hold
I
on.
just finished a 36-hour shift and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I
there we
can't
go.
work like this anymore.
There we go.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more
what
shift
year
for
do
us,
I think
since you're our
Elizabeth
closest
dies in?
technician the area.
So I have a
I
controversial
can barely keep my eyes open.
theory.
I know,
And it all
the
has
grind
to
is
do with,
exhilarating, isn't it? We're so
do I have to
happy
record
you
something
on
next
the
to me so I
Fazbear
can show
team.
it? I do.
You can't fool me though. You're just
It all
trying to
has to
snag
do
one of
with
those
this bad
$25
boy.
gift
I
certificates
think
at
she
the end of the
dies
year for
in
outstanding performance.
1993, I think it is. It's either 2 or 3. It's what the
I'm
year.
doing it because you
I
guys
think it's
keep threatening
93,
to dock my pay
and it's because there's
leave on
a
my
specific
truck.
page that a lot of people don't look at
I love
for
that
evidence anymore,
enthusiasm.
because
So
I think
anyway,
it's the
this will be a
Unwithered
piece of
Truth
cake.
put out a video saying
We had this
that
contractor named Edwin Murray. who was
the Unwithered
developing
Truth said that the
some
page
tech
is
for us, but he's
unreliable
done
because there's things that are
fine.
said
As per
later in the book
contract, everything
that
he's been working on for us is
kind
now
of
legally
go
ours,
against what
so
this
we're
page
sending
says,
you in to
along
get
with the
it.
fact that you need an item that you
Motion
can't
sensors
get in the
indicate
book
that
in order to
someone's
get that
still
page.
inside the
But
building,
I
moving
looked at it
around.
as, okay,
Well,
what
the
was this
signal's a
page
bit
originally
erratic,
trying to tell
we don't
us?
expect any
Because
confrontation.
if it's
We'll follow up with more
talking
instructions
about
soon. For now, just follow
Renee,
these
hello,
directions
thank
and
you
find your way into
for
that
the sub.
building.
I hate you.
Amazing.
If it's
Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
what was I saying? Oh, it was talking about phone guy making his phone call or whatever, and it wasn't exactly the same. And then they redid that thing later on in the book. What I'm thinking is happening is that they were specifying something about take your child to work day, because that's mentioned in the book. And the first take your child to work day is in 1993, if I remember correctly. It's in 92 or 93, one of those 2 years. And he specifies that he is glad that Coppelia didn't come to work with him for whatever reason. I'm assuming that that reason is that because some other person's kid died
Good job.
at work, and that person's kid would be Elizabeth, because she's one of the few kids that we know dies at a Freddy's establishment.
How am I supposed to get
You know.
To access the
Blah, blah,
building,
blah, blah.
you've been provided with a
Okay. So now we're at the point where I can talk
around.
about why I think Edwin
Good
does
job.
not survive.
Well that data diver is your master key to
Ba-ba-ba.
the MCM facility. Do not lose it.
Mason, thank you for subbing.
Now get in
Thank you so
there
much.
and retrieve our property. Over and out.
I'd say Elizabeth was born in probably 1978 or 1980, meaning that by 1993 she'd be 13 or 15, and she wouldn't sound like a child in sister location asking to see Circus Baby. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know she has to be born before, what is it? Crying Child dies, but we also see that in her room, the mangle toy is mangled for whatever reason. And I think it's because she's really young, like toddler, like baby to toddler age. And I definitely think that like at like 10 to 13, she's still at that age where she's like, Daddy, please, you said you made her for me. I feel like that's a reasonable age to still be like that. So let's talk about why I think that Edwin does not survive. And it has to do with this. The gate's locked. Somebody, if Edwin made it out of there after him saying things like, I can't feel my legs after an explosion went off in his office, the only thing that I can see happening is him crawling out of that wreckage, which, you know, there's only one way for him to go if the bookshelf is in the way, and the way that we come in is kind of locked up. He has to kind of fall out of that hole. You know what I'm talking about? Like, there's that big hole in his office. He has to, like, fall out of that hole in order to get out of his office and possibly survive. Or somebody would have to come with, like, an ambulance or something and save him. This is the only way in that we know of into Edwin's house. Gate's locked. If there's another way in, sure, Edwin could survive. And then they could come in with a ladder and go save him. I don't think he makes it past 1979. Because nobody can get into his house other than going through the factory. Yeah. Yeah, Edwin dead as hell. Exactly. Fusion Gamer thought we were Edwin. I mean, going into it, other than, you know, Dispatch calling us Arnold, I feel like it was something that a lot of people were thinking. People were thinking that we were going to be Edwin. People were thinking that we were going to be, I thought we were going to be William. I thought that was going to be a good theory. But no, doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, this is a completely different save. That's why that. Also, the thing that gets me is I don't understand how this parking lot works. How did we get in here? Like, it's completely fenced off. How did Arnold get in? You know? Maybe I'm just looking too deep into it, you know, because that's what I do. But there's no way for this car to get into this parking lot, and the area over here, the loading docks, there's no way to get into there either. Here, we'll get a better view real quick. I have to go open it and everything and get over there, but it's just crazy to me. Gotta go this way. And then we go under here. And then go up and around. And we might be able to see it pretty well from up here. Actually, we can't because there's a storage crate. So I think that they blocked it off. We might be able to see it if we go over here. Like, we saw the other side of the building. There's no road that loops around this building. How do people get over to this area? This is supposed to be the loading dock area. I don't get... I just need, like, a road that goes this way. And I don't see a road that goes this way. I don't see it. I feel like someone probably would have come because Edwin was a very valuable asset for Fazbear Entertainment. Well, obviously people are coming, right? Because we're here. But it seems like nobody is going to his house. They're all getting sent to his factory in order to get the mimic. You know what I mean? So, and like anybody who makes it into the factory dies. Like, we teleported. That's how we get parked into the parking lot. We just teleport. Either Fazbear Entertainment has a fancy teleport button in their company vans, or Arnold has the ability to just teleport, and then he doesn't use it the entire night. Arnold just has teleportation powers. Exactly. Factual. Anyway, we could go to my other save and then just kind of run around and look for things, because there are certain things that I want to talk about. And it's going to be just easier if I go to my 100% save file in order to do this. Well, people came, but probably way too late. Yeah, like most of the people were probably not working for Edwin at the time whenever the accident happened, since it seems like he kind of he like isolated himself in his house. Yeah, I definitely don't think that there were many people going to the factory anymore at that point. And anyone who was going to the factory after that point was getting killed by the mimic. We could only teleport once a day. Is it like once a day, like I could teleport at 11:59 and then 12:01? Or is it like once every 24 hours? Elizabeth and Charlie will be best friends in the FNAF 2 movie. If that's true, Angel, if that's true, then that means that I might be onto something about Elizabeth dying in 87. Because Charlie, I think, is supposed to die in 87. And if we're talking about the FNAF 2 movie, where everything is based off of the 1987 location, if they are best friends, then I am so gonna be right. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Fazbear Entertainment is just invented teleportation that just doesn't work at convenient times. True. They're like, sorry, you used your one teleportation per year. Continue. I forgot I had to hit the continue button. All, if not most of the employees were gone. Nobody to call for help. It was time to run and hide. There was no time to fight. Yeah. They're definitely... Oh, God. I forgot where I left off in this save. I was looking for things in order to take screenshots. We are in the very noisy room. I hate this room. Just because it's so loud and it takes so long to get through because of the puzzle. Can I just go back this way? I think this goes back to Chica's area. And I think game froze. I have no idea where it spawned. It spawned right next to me. Wow. And we just go this way, and then we go back together into the dispatch area. Let's go. Do you think Sleepy Moon has a person inside it that is chasing us? I don't think so. I like the theory. It's very interesting, but it's very obvious that a lot of people are just believing that there are crazy people in the costumes. No, I don't want best views. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stupid bot. I don't think it is an actual person that's in that costume. I do think that people are believing it's a person because they're thinking that, like, the workers who come before Arnold here, I think someone got stuck in the suit and went insane. It's an interesting theory, but I think that the workers before Arnold who came to pick up the Mimic kind of prove that a lot of people are just thinking that people are getting into the suits and like just crazy people are getting into the suits and then trying to kill them. Because I think we could probably check one of their messages.
You're almost done.
Because I think we can check the messages through this. The Void, thank you. Thank you for subbing. I think it's this we need to check. It's gonna be one of these ones. I have this message. Someone, there's something outside. I have no idea what it was, but okay, it's not that one.
Check in soon.
Not that one. Yes, it's this one. I stopped the show. I don't think there's any way in. I should be safe for now. A maniac in a costume chasing me like something out of a drive-in movie. No one is ever going to believe me. Just one guy or a whole group of psychos. I think this is proving that people were thinking that the Mimic was a real person because it was just in the costume. They didn't know what to believe because they never actually saw the animatronic. So they believed that I definitely think that Moon is an animatronic, and people just believed that it was a person who was stuck down there. The Mimic is too tall to be in it. That doesn't really matter when the Mimic can shrink. It's like it can change its size. You know what I mean? And we see that it can change its size. We see it go from the size that it normally is down to the size of David, which is a dramatic size difference. Also, one of the computer notes says that Bob has been missing. True. Bob has been missing, but I do think that there's just a lot of people who went missing in the factory, and I think it's supposed to just kind of show that the factory was deteriorating over time, and people would just go missing, and then nobody would go looking for them, including Edwin eventually. Edwin goes missing, and nobody goes looking for him. I think it's supposed to kind of lead us into that sort of mindset that, like, nobody went looking for Bob, nobody went looking for another employee that I can't remember the name of, nobody's going to be looking for Edwin whenever he dies, especially because nobody's going to be working for him at that point, or most people are not going to be. The Mimic has no way down that hallway, and the blueprints show that it's a costume. Well, they're all costumes. Everything that the Mimic wears is a costume.
Check in soon.
And the easiest way that I think Candy Buddy put it in a good way, there's a giant hole in the theater area where the Mimic could have just crawled down rather than taking the elevator with us. Gibby is saying Sleepy Moon is actually M1 with babysitter. I think I watched most of the video. Let me check. Yeah. I have like 4 minutes left on my video, so I didn't finish all of it, but like I was watching that video, Angel Theory. I think it's I don't know if I believe that. I like the idea of it being M1.
Head back to the security office.
But I thought that the messages were trying to tell us that Fiona gave up her body in order for the David Mimic to have a body to live in, and that's why Fiona is in the computer. That's is in the Mexis machine. I thought that that's what the story was trying to tell us. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Maybe a lot of people are reading it wrong, because I think a lot of people are coming to that same conclusion. Which makes me think that there's only one Mimic animatronic. There's two programs, but there's one Mimic animatronic. And that's kind of just where my brain is right now. And Gibby is making it sound like that there are, in fact, two Mimic animatronics at the same time. You know? Like, there's the one that's been chasing us the entire game, and then there's a separate one that is stuck down in the basement that is just waiting for somebody to come and find it in order to chase down it seems strange to just show this second mimic animatronic for like this very optional part of the game, you know? I think it's just the mimic that's been chasing us this entire time. It's you, the mimic. Hello, mimic. Thanks for stopping by. And your name. Hello. Fazbear. Oh my god, everyone's stopping by right now. Hello, Fazbear Fanatic. I think that William took inspiration from the mimic and not the other way around, because I was kind of thinking the same thing. It's so weird that like William mimics the mimic, and it's like, I don't know what the proper term is going to be for this. It's probably something that Gibby would know, because or maybe Rytos, because I think they're both English majors, or at least better with the English language than I am, even though I grew up speaking it. It's my one and only language. But like it's like poetic. It's like poetry in some way, where like you create a monster that is called the mimic and mimics everything, and then all of a sudden you have a new monster, the William Afton, that mimics the mimic, you know? Like, it's so...
It's taking so long.
What was the rest of that message? I didn't get to the end of that. And not the other way around, because the mimic hides bodies and costumes before the first known MCI. True. Very true. I gotta make sure that I don't get a head dent. My girlfriend's been making fun of me because my hair has been having the little dent. Here. You see it? You see the hair dent? Oh, it's very prominent today. I think it's because I just took off the headphones. My girlfriend's been making fun of me for the hair dent.
You're almost done.
And she's like, if you're not careful, it's gonna be in your skull next. And I'm like, okay. I found you. Fall Fest Fire contains a lake. The Golden Freddy AR is drowned in. The one with the. It's like Houdini with the chains around it and the locks. Yes. I'm just trying to think. I don't know if Fall Fest. There's the Fall Fest that we see in Curse of Dreadbear, but it doesn't really feel like a Fall Fest. It just feels like it has the banner, and that's about it. Because, like, why have Fall Fest near just some old rickety barn, unless, like, Fall Fest didn't have a good budget that year? I don't know. I personally prefer William as a villain to the Mimic because he looks far cooler. You mean as a purple sprite? Honestly, I like both. But there is a lot of like overlap that I'm not liking. And I think kind of God David kind of goes over it a lot.
Check in.
I don't think it goes over it because I kind of realized today how much overlap there is. Like David, Crying Child, okay, that's basically God David, is that David turns into Crying Child because William is trying to recreate David. But you could also then say that Fiona turns into Cassidy. And then you could say that the Mimic turns into William. Like, it's all parroting. Like, it's all parallel to the story that we already know. Okay? Which is... It's interesting, but it's also, like... following that line. It's like walking that line of... This could be either really interesting or go the wrong way, and it suddenly makes the story very boring and bad, and no one's going to like it. It's a very fine line that Steel Bull and Scott need to follow in order for like them to show, hey, it's all
Arnold,
like basically okay? The same thing. Thank you for subscribing, Paolo. Paolo. Not gonna try that again. TGD, hello. Sorry guys, sadly I missed the last stream, but I'm here now. Yeah, we're just kind of yapping and going through. We're gonna go through Seeker the Mimic and find some stuff in order to start theorizing about for whenever the next video is going to come out. I was going to say next week, and I was like, nope, that's not happening. I can't put out videos 1 week at a time. They at least need every other week. Happiest day of Cassidy is at lake, watching TV with her mother and brother, Mike. The same reference to Mike watching TV. So you're saying that the happiest day that we get at the end of Old Man Consequences is Cassidy's happiest day? Okay. That would, I mean, I guess that makes sense because I think we're playing as Cassidy at that point. I'm not 100% sure. Have I seen Gravity Falls? I have seen it. I haven't seen it in a while, but I have seen Gravity Falls. It is a very good show. Highly recommend. I have not gotten like any of the merch though, so don't ask me if I've like looked over the Book of Bill or anything. I've seen it in my Barnes & Noble when I was looking for all the interactive novels, and I thought about picking it up, but I think FNAF has been like taking up a lot of my time. I can't really go through the Book of Bill and on the website and like type in all the random stuff in order to figure out what all that's supposed to mean as well. Say William starts murder, attempt to recreate the mimic, or am I reading that wrong? I wasn't saying that. But that might have been what I think it was Edward was saying earlier. And I think it's kind of, it's not exactly what T-Dread says in his God David video. God David is basically saying that he is murdering kids. Well, not the murdering part. He is using his own son, David, in order to try and recreate Dave, like Dave Murray, so that Fiona, the mimic, can have a son again. Because she sees that for some reason, the mimic programming is not the best way to go about recreating her son. So she makes a deal with William in order to recreate her son for her in order to unlock the secrets to immortality, which is something that William wants. I think that Fiona died to Freddy ripping a journal off the wall and using a blowtorch at Fall Fest. Dave, you might be onto something. You might be onto something there. He has done it before and he will do it again. So what is happening? Because I'm lost. I think I only just brought that up for... Actually, have I read the safety notes? Oh, you can't. No, you kind of can. No, you can't. It just says safety notice. And then everything else is blurred. Let's go look.
What's taking so long?
I don't know where to look. I actually don't know what I wanted to look at first. Young Ford reminds me of Edwin. Young, the scientist guy, right? From Gravity Falls. He reminds you of Edwin? I don't really see it. I mean, maybe like the excitedness in order to like invent and everything, but Edwin definitely seems more or less thought out. Like he doesn't think things out as much as Ford. Well, I guess you could say that Ford does the same thing since he kind of opens a portal to another dimension in order to talk to Bill. So there I need to check something real quick. I need to check something, and it's in here. Okay.
What's taking so long? Arnold, is there...
Okay, so the door works now. That was weird. Sorry, I was like, I knew there was supposed to be a door here. I was like, wait a second. Like, that's weird. I didn't think the mimic could just run in here. You can't. There's a door there. Something that I think I might have noticed is I think the Mimic is the first walking animatronic that Edwin has made. You know? Because all the other animatronics that we see from Edwin are like these guys that are like they're part of a show of some sort. They're like on the like I don't think this guy is going to be able to move around ever. They're just for this show. The closest one to moving around I feel like is Dolly, but she is welded to tracks. She can't walk around until the Mimic literally pries her off of the tracks. Edwin wants to get into animatronics. He's just not there yet. So it's interesting that the Mimic is his first and maybe only animatronic that actually can walk around. I don't know. It was a strange detail that I wanted to bring up. Must have been the wind. What? OMC got tricked by Cassidy. He thought he was talking to Dave / David / the one you should not have killed, like in Fazbear Frights. Eleanor pretends to be other animatronics. Cassidy is doing the same to hide herself. Interesting. So you think that Cassidy has ulterior motives? Huh. Trying to understand.
Don't forget to come to the security office, then you can go home.
Let's go over to the theater. I think it's this way. Okay, the game loading things in like that is freaking me out. You saw that, right? This thing popped off of here because it was like, oh, you've already opened this gift. Let me just pop this off for you. Oh my god. This game, man. Wait, so the costumes in caskets can't... You mean the boxes, right? The boxes that the... hang on, let me double... Is this what you mean by a casket? This thing? These are... The things that come out of here are just costumes, as far as I'm aware. I think they are just costumes. No, like that guy, just a costume. Until the Mimic gets inside of it. Like the... I don't think there's an animatronic in here until the Mimic climbs inside. I think it's just a costume. Which makes sense with Murray's costume manner. I can't believe that I predicted Arnold was gonna die. I mean, it's a pretty easy thing to guess, especially if he's a character that we haven't been with before. Cardboard. I'm just looking to see, because I know Withered Circle was basically going through this trying to find random bits of lore. Oh, good. You just open. And he did find a few things. He found the page that the newspaper that I found. And I thought it was really funny because I sent it in the group, in the Discord with him and a bunch of other theorists. And he even like responded to it and talked about it. And then 2 weeks later, okay. I hate the background noises. So fun. He found it himself and he was like, guys, does this mean that MCM's in Arizona? And I was like, I'm literally about to finish my video on that exact topic with it. There are endos in them in the Steam page images. Are there? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, by the way, what was that? Fazant who showed up? Yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Fazant. Welcome. Okay, we're looking at pictures. Oh yeah, I guess I did. I mean, we did just pass that one. Does that have an animatronic arm inside of it? Because this is the one. Yeah, it does have an animatronic arm. Or at least some sort of joint in order to, like, help the user. Because that does seem like a lot of foam in order for them to carry all by themselves. I can absolutely see Edwin making some sort of, like, not like animatronic endoskeleton, but an endoskeleton in the costume in order to help move it around more easier, you know? The elephant that's unfinished, also high. William's wickedness fused with his daughter. They became a nightmare monster. Half William. She has no idea why she felt like that. Oh, about baby. That makes sense. I never understood why she just kind of goes from a child to a child murderer, because she's just like, haha, I want to make daddy proud. Whenever she shouldn't know that her daddy is a murderer. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything on there. Let's check out in here. Close the fridge. You're gonna refrigerate the whole house. I choose to believe David died from a car trying to get his ball. God. What does that say? Big top showroom, check. They're different oh, big top showroom, Jackie showroom, retail showroom. Retail showroom has a question mark. And then there's something here that's crossed out. Can't read that. Can't read that. Dice. Red dice. Is this just a dream? Is this just a dream? You know where else we see red dice? We see red dice in Arnold's van. It's the dice that's hanging from his mirror. I know that because I drew them in the thumbnail for my last video. Shut up. Shut up, Mimic. I'm theorizing here. I think somebody's already making a video about this, about how Arnold is dreaming this entire thing. None of it's real. But red dice. Red dice. Wait, FNAF is going into the direction of Day Shift at Freddy's because Arnold is forced to work for Fazbear Entertainment, just like the contract in Day Shift at Freddy's. Those might be just joints for the costume wearer with the... Yeah, that's what I was saying, insert. That's exactly what I was saying. That could be. Not saying that it is, just saying that it could be for that costume. I'll never be back down on the idea William killed David. I'll never back down on the... As long as we see it or get some sort of reference to it, I'm completely fine with it. Okay, hang on. I think this is something that Withered Circle was looking for. This little book with... I can't see what this says, but I can only assume what it says from other ones that we found like it. Oh. Cleanovac attachment line. Why are you here? Why are you here? I hate these whiteboards so much. Why are they here? Why are they here? A nerd was working here. Because Arnold, like Cricker, is just a pair of arms. Very true. I don't ever like dream theories, but it's plausible. Yeah, I don't like them either. I try to stay away from them. But the idea that we go in from 36 hours without sleep, along with a lot of the assets that we see from Arnold's car showing up again, it's not my favorite thing to think about. Like this. This chess piece is in Arnold's car. There's no chess board. I don't think there's any... Oh, there is a queen. It's either a king or a queen in his van as well. But there's no chess board. There's not a full set of chess pieces. I don't think there's anything else in here that's important. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Team members caught loitering. Fun. Fun. Need to go shower. Sportsy is not home right now, so I can use his. All right, Dave. Go get that shower before you're caught. Or he's dead and looping memories like the pit. Yes, I think that's the theory that I saw somebody was working on. That I glanced at in the Discord. Is that it's some sort of weird loop theory. It might be Withered Circle who is saying it. Because I know he was going through... Is this a lighting bug or is this lore?
Way to go, superstar.
I've never seen this light up before. I've seen other things light up, okay? But I specifically, while I was trying to speedrun the game to get the secret third ending. Okay, that is a door. I saw
Check in soon.
this light up. With like more than it is right now. It was like glowing, which I thought was very interesting. And I think that just kind of happens throughout the game. It's either a lighting bug on just random objects or it's some sort of lore relevance that, because it's not doing it now. Okay, okay. I'm very confused. I wanted to check out the theater. Let's go check out the theater. I don't think there's anything important in the theater, but... That's incorrect. There's a chess game being played in Edwin's office. Oh, well, I meant that there wasn't a chess board in Edwin's... Or not Edwin. In Arnold's van. I know that there's one in Edwin's office. You don't see me. Okay. We are safe. I don't think there's anything in this room that's very lore relevant. Maybe you. There's a hidden tension meter that activates things like that in the files. Oh, so it does mean something. Okay, I'm glad that those light effects actually mean something. I was worried that it was just a weird graphic error or something. Who the hell designed... Why are they covering the screens? Who the hell designed that? Again, nothing on there. Just an asset that they've reused a few times. Chess could be a reused asset or a metaphor for the situation. No, okay, I can see the metaphor. Because we're like a pawn being used in order to try and take out the mimic. I don't see it in both ways. Like, I don't see how the mimic and Edwin are like part of the chess game, but like I can see that Fazbear Entertainment is like using us as a pawn. Oh, Lamau, oops, I thought you meant in the game in general. No. Yeah, for the chessboard, I just meant like, it's just weird that like there's random things in Arnold's van, like 2 chess pieces, but not the rest of the chess set or chessboard or anything like that. There's also not, I don't think there's an entire deck of cards. I could be wrong. I guess there is a pile, so we don't exactly know how much is in the pile, but like there's certain cards that are flipped up, and like there's a very specific one there. I think it's an ace that's in his passenger seat, which is really weird that he's not keeping it with the rest of his cards. Nope, no lore. No lore on any of these pages. This room feels like it should have lore in it, though. It's, like, so dark. This would be a perfect way to hide something that somebody wouldn't normally look for. Like, is my brightness all the way up? Graphics. Is it not a graphics thing? I didn't want to completely escape. I just wanted there. Is it a gameplay thing? It has to be under graphics. Oh, brightness. It's right there. Boom. Apply. Now we might be able to see in the dark. Oh my god, this is so much better. Wow. The game is no longer scary. They got MCM candy. They've got MCM candy. Tiger Shark. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Imagine Cece's name is just Scott. Wait, but who is the person who worked on the Mimic during the Ruin DLC, or did the Mimic work on it himself? Because he did attach his legs on his own. It could be the Mimic. That's kind of something that I like thought of in my newest video, is like the Mimic has work done. It seems like somebody has worked on the Mimic. I just don't know if the Mimic worked on itself or if somebody picked it up. Because if it gets moved, then it could have been worked on. What does this folder say? I don't think I'm going to be able to read it. One, 2, 8, 11. I took it as Arnold is Fazbear's knight who gets what they want, and the other pieces in his car is hidden because it's the last team. Ah. Wait, what's this way? So this is like... Not a fan. Not a fan of the creepy music. Oh, right. I feel like this room might... This area might need studied more. This is one of the 3 areas where we can find the Tiger Rock hallucination ghost thing. And I feel like it has to have some significance. Been in this room, right? What is in this room? Absol, hello! Oh, this is the actual theater. Okay. Please tell me. Okay, I thought I got myself stuck. Right. Hello, kind sir. He's holding a gift for me. I hate having to hear mimic sounds in places that I know I'm safe. Stop it! Get me out of here. Dylan, hello! Okay, we're safe in this room. The only thing that can hurt me is maybe the white tiger. Not a fan. Not a fan. I hate the sounds. I hate the sounds so much. What did I miss? My assumption is the mimic bolted all that metal on himself so he could make it become David again. Oh, the new design in Ruin. That would be... It could make sense. I do think that there is just some differences between him, though. Like, I don't think he has the same hands at all, or feet. I think those are completely different pieces, which makes me think that he has been worked on between now and Ruin. Who could work on the mimic? I think it was definitely itself, and it got moved because it was hiding in the stuff, or in the other theory, they just built on top of it. Yeah, I don't know who could work on the mimic. Unless they found a way to actually disable it. Because it definitely doesn't seem like Cradle works the way that we thought it would, where it would completely disable it and allow us to do whatever we need with it. This place makes me feel uneasy. They made this place very good. Very well. A box? A music box? It is crazy how when Edwin becomes rich, he becomes pro AI, replacing writers. That... I don't know if that's a rich thing, or if that's because he... like... He's always been like that, you know? Like, he's always been like, oh, if we could just get rid of the people, then it'll be fine, because I know how to control animatronics and stuff.
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
So the moon falls from there and goes all the way to the basement. So that... Shut up for a minute, Mimic. That kind of rolls out what my theory was for a minute, which was that we see the Tiger Rock here because this has lore relevance, because this is where the moon drops from. Doesn't work now, because this is not where the... Shut up wherever you are. Is it you? Is it you, Blue Bee? This also just feels weird. Why is this here? What is this for? What do we do here? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Are you a God David believer or a God David atheist? So I don't think I'm more God David believer, but not fully. Like, I definitely see that there are huge connections between the two. And there is a very good likelihood. There is a likelihood that God David is true. But I think I just don't want it to be true. And that's the only thing that's holding me back, is like from being like, yep, God David. I just don't want it to be true. So I'm like, I'm hoping it's not. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want the crying child's entire existence to be wrapped around an entirely different character that we know about right now. Because I feel like it kind of lessens crying child's character a little bit. Even though we didn't get a lot of character from him, it lessens the small bits that we do know about him. I mean, if the mimic can mimic Edwin's aggression, why can't it also mimic his engineering skills? Well, we kind of do see that with it making its own legs. Well, we don't see that. We hear that. It says that it makes its own legs. God, this place is creepy. I gotta hand it to Steel Wool. They did a good job with this place. I don't think we're gonna find... I was hoping to find like more newspaper that we just kind of walk over, like I just randomly did one day, but I don't think that that's going to happen. Sorry. Tells Edward is strongly anti-AI replacing writers. Yes, he is. Because in the Pizzaplex thing, which maybe if Edwin is alive, I'm not saying he is. I am firmly believing that he is dead at this point. But it's like he didn't die on screen. There's a possibility that he comes back. If Edwin does come back, this whole mimic experience could be the thing that makes him go, oh, I don't think I like AI anymore. Like, he goes from pro AI to anti-AI just because the AI almost killed him. Is there any significance as to why Tiger Rock shows up here? Like, here specifically? Maybe. No. Rope. I don't think there is. In UCN, Mr. Hippo is Cassidy talking how she is confused about her own death. Like, it's not important, but it is most important thing in FNAF, Cassidy identity. I don't think that that's... I don't... Because... Stop making noises over there. Yeah, I'm not sure if that is Cassidy that we're hearing. Like, he goes off on a rant against Burroughs about... Yeah. The whole, storyteller? Or is that the second half? No, it is the storyteller, where he shows back up. Because the second half of Secret of the Mimic is basically this. Or the Mimic story in Tales is basically this, where somebody comes to collect the Mimic and it doesn't work out. Do you remember me from your FNAF 1 stream? I do, Tiger Shark. I do. Your name does ring a bell. Hello. Welcome back. How you doing, Terminal? This is my first stream. Welcome in, Cool Gamer. Hello. I'm very slow at reading. I'm sorry if people are getting mad because I'm not responding. CC's main character traits of being bullied by his brother and having poor emotional regulations are all his. Yeah. Are my messages not sending? I haven't seen any from you in a while, TGD. Are you like... sending a link or something? I know YouTube does not like that. Can you explain all of the secret of the Mimic lore in 30 seconds? All the secret of the Mimic lore, by the way. Welcome in, Blue Angry Bird. All the secret of the Mimic lore, specifically the game we're going to talk about. Okay. Arnold shows up to a factory after 36 hours of not working. Then he starts getting hunted down by an animatronic called the Mimic. And from the name, you could probably figure out that the Mimic likes to see things and then mimic what it sees. Turns out, from messages that we hear in-game, we hear that the creator of the Mimic, Edwin Murray, had a family, lost his family, specifically his wife dies, and then his son dies, and then he tries recreating them using technology. Almost works, and then... I mean, it almost works with his wife, and then he tries again with his son, and it works less so, to the point that he beats the Mimic up, and then the Mimic learns from that, and then Edwin dies, because everybody leaves him, because he's pro-AI, and AI sucks. Was that... I feel like that was closer to 45 seconds, but I think that's a good recap. What do you think makes... what do you make of David's drawing in his hideout? Oh, yeah. Let's go to his hideout. How do I get to his hideout? Of him holding the Fazbear and Orgo balloons on his birthday. Let's go look at that. I joked about it whenever I saw TD find that. I think in order for me to find that, we have to go back. Let's see. Let's see if I can go this way. Did somebody say Fredbear? I don't think they did, Fredbear. Until now. But welcome in. Is this where I need to be? Hang on. Trying to think. I can get to it through here. Because then I go back to... Yes. So, we go to the elevator. I went the wrong way immediately. CrossCorp, well, thanks for the sub. Hello, the Mimic. Shut up, Mimic. Wait, is it not this? Oh, this one leads to Jackie's area, which I didn't activate the elevator again. Whoops. It's the other elevator that I need. How do I get to that elevator? Hold on. Brain blasting. Okay, I figured it out. It's on the opposite side of the... Shut up, dispatch. No, I don't want to go home. I want to stay here forever. This is my home. This is your home. This is our home. Okay, so then we go this way. But I made the joke whenever TD was looking at the pictures in the little David hideout, and I was like, oh, David's holding balloons. That obviously means that David turns into Balloon Boy. I wonder if there is actually something there that somebody could get. Okay, this is the elevator that I was looking for. Bye. Bye, Mimic. Just don't... I don't... Big top area behind the mouth of Ball Tosket. Was that closer? Because I know this is how I get to the Showtime area. And then I think I have this unlocked. I don't? This is my 100% save. What? Oh, this might be a new game. Yeah. I just didn't do that in this game specifically. Oh, I gotta start the... That's right. That's right. I remember. I remember how this works. I remember how this works. Okay, so turn you like that. Perfect. It's funny, I haven't seen anyone talk about Bub much. I don't know what to make of Bub, other than people were saying that some of his early design concepts looked a lot like the dog in the FNAF movie.
Miss it. Don't forget
Pick it up!
those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves.
They will. I'm sorry? It bounced right off. Come on.
That's gonna hurt.
All right. Now we go in here. Is it this way? Yes. 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 Oh, if I haven't unlocked this, then that means that this is going to be just annoying. Yeah, because I got to go downstairs and activate this. Don't look my way. Don't look my way. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh! It didn't see me. Don't worry. If you've already been there before, it's open from hub. It wasn't open, so I think it's because I unlocked it in a previous save. Because this has all of my my collectibles and stuff. And collectibles transfer over, but I guess not access to the area that I got the collectible. Why did you turn around? Why did it turn around? Oh my god. Am I going to play date everything later? Probably not. I figured that date everything might get one more stream, but I don't know if we're going to keep playing date everything too much more. Okay. We go up. Is it just deciding to not spawn this time? I can live with that. I can live with that. Perfect. Now we're going to be in the area. When does that open? Wait, do I not remember how this works? I don't think I do. I don't think I remember how this works. Give me it here. Okay. Don't forget. Got it. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten. She seems like Bub was a big character at some point if he's down there with the main cast. I mean, it also makes it seem like Monty was a big character at some point. And I don't know if he was a big character until Security Breach, you know? Like, he was obviously a character. Are you active now? Oh, great. Fun. Go get it. Go get it. Okay, and then I think this leads over to where David's little secret hideout is. Pizza. Oh, right, yes. The Star Orphan does come from this hideout. That's the I don't like the fact that I can't play Moon.exe again. That's one of the weird things in this game, too. David, his dad, the Cleanovac. Chica's Cheesy Chips. Hudgies? Is that you making those weird wet noises? Huh. That is you. That's so weird. Also, does this imply that David made it to his 4th birthday? I thought the 4th birthday was the one where he dies. Because the first tape in the house is when Edwin scares David with the puppet. The second one is whenever he's ignoring the birthday party. The third one is whenever Fiona's dead. The 4th one is when Fiona is brought back as the mimic and he's showing off the slide. But I thought that that was happening the same day that the 5th tape was happening whenever Fiona is showing the cake. I thought that was were the same day. He's holding the exact logo for Fazbear. What? Where? Oh, you mean the 2 balloons. Is it? Hang on. I know it's red and blue. Is it in that order? FNAF van. Hopefully it comes up. Red on the left, blue on the right. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta bring the chat back. Does that mean something, or does that just mean that Steel Wool likes using the same 5 colors? I don't know. I mean, it's obvious that whatever birthday this is, there were costume animals. Rather than people, it seems like. Very sad, but... Ha, you can't get me. Books? Oh, can we read what that one says on the spine? This one has words. This one has words. Hang on, I might be able to get a closer look. Where is it? There it is. Let's see. Can I... Not game paused. Camera enabled. I don't think I can read that. Oh, it's going so fast. Oh. Oh, this is just one of Edwin's random books. History of Business and Culture. I've read that exact title in Edwin's room. So. Fruit bar. Now hang on. It's the only one of this is one of the only unique drawings. Only shows up here. I feel like this room has a lot of importance. The 4th birthday. So David makes it to his 4th birthday? I genuinely thought it was the 4th one that he dies at. Does this have any significance? Maybe. Maybe that it was like... Not Fazbear sponsored, but like... At this point, Fazbear Entertainment was working pretty closely with Edwin. I'm not glancing past this. Tiger truffle?
Alien! Where? Ah!
Thank you, Fazbear Fanatic. Anyway, I used the drawing as evidence for William killing him because Faz logo plus purple hat. Oh yeah, it is a purple hat. Oh yeah, with the little gold top. And the only character to get its own portrait is a purple character. Interesting. I can't just glance over this tiger truffle. Does this mean that the tiger was a costume? Like, I've been seeing a lot of people thinking that the white tiger that we see is completely hallucination. Like that there is no actual costume that the tiger, that the mimic wears. Like that there is completely no costume that the mimic could even wear. This is tiger branded. Like it has the black and white in the background. It has the blue and green of the eyes. It has tiger on. The tiger had his own line of candy. Exactly. Like, and we saw that Edwin, like, I think we saw on a different candy whenever it's flipped over. I think we saw it in the kitchen when we were like going through random rooms that they're MCM branded it's MCM branded candy. It has the MCM logo on the back. Actually, can we see that if I cheat? Nope, that's game paused, but camera enabled. If I cheat the game and I go underneath. Oh my god, this camera thing is really hard to use. Too far. Okay. Boom. MCM logo. MCM logo. So the tiger is a mascot of MCM. Oh. I don't know. I've been on the logic of hallucination based off of a real suit. That's what I was also considering, but then I saw a lot of people saying that it's a hallucination based off of the toy. And there is no actual suit. So this proves that at least the tiger was something that MCM was using as some sort of mascot, like not like an official like MCM mascot, but it's like one of the mascot suits in the company. Like they have many different characters that they can pull from. This is one of them that they decided would get its own candy, which makes me think if it's popular enough to get its own candy, it's popular enough to get its own costume. Like, it could just be that, you know, maybe it's not even popular. Maybe it's just that David liked it. So Edwin was like, well, it's my son's favorite. We're making it into a costume that people can wear. The tiger was a costume. Okay. Interesting. Tiger candy. I wonder what it would taste like. Not gonna lie. William put his body into the tiger suit? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it would explain why there's that weird little red thing if you clip through Tiger Rock's head. Check my DMs. There's a surprise. That doesn't sound threatening. I will, Tiger Shark. Was literally everything in this kid's life based on his parents' IP? I mean, if we're going off of... I hate to make the God David connection, but if we're basing it off of what we know about Crying Child's whole thing was also based around his dad's IP, which was Fazbear Entertainment. His favorite plush was the Golden Freddy plush. He had 4 friends of the other plushies sitting in his room. He always hung out at Fredbear's Family Diner. His sister was playing with a Mangle toy. Another kid down the street, possibly also his sister, depending on who you ask and what theory you believe, also is playing with other toy animatronic toys. So, very much basing what this kid likes off of big brain. Why am I not thinking right now? Off of the characters that his dad is making. And his dad specifically made this character because David has heterochromia. This character was made for David. Sorry, I just... God David, but not Crying Child, Elizabeth. That was where my brain went there for a second. Because... Didn't you make her just for me? This was made for David. Imagine T-Shirts is right, but he's wrong on the kid. Just imagine. Imagine he's right on the idea, but he picked the wrong Athen child, and it's actually Elizabeth. That would be so funny. Yeah, and it seems like the toys I thought were generic ones have seems to have inherited from a dead kid. Oh yeah. Secret company was trying to possess. Secret company was trying to possess me. Oh. Is there anything else that we can get that's important here? Red and blue pencil. Red and blue. You know what red and blue make? Purple. Red and blue make purple. Probably not important. I hope that's just... like... I don't know what this could be. I hope it's not blood. I hope it's like David was a like sick kid and just... and then wiped it on the wall or something. Disgusting, but I don't know what else that would be. Stars. This is also where we get the star bright. The what is it called? Orphan star toy. Don't let Seeker hear this, Lamau. So Edwin made Tiger Rock for David, and Willie made Circus Baby for Elizabeth. Correct. Yes. That's the farthest connection that I think I'm going to be able to make. But I'm sure if somebody looked into it enough, I'm sure if somebody looked into it enough, they would be able to make that connection a lot clearer than, you know, oh, they just share similar color or share a very similar thing. It's really funny though. Orange and purple pencils next to each other. Am I colorblind? Were those not red and blue? No, that's definitely red and blue. I just... Edward over here, colorblind or something. Everyone, we have to hide God, David. Alter E from Secret Meeting. Alter E. Alter Elizabeth. That's good. Okay, what else is over here? I don't think... Oh, there is an entirely other room. G, B, Z, F. Any importance? Probably not. Red. Yeah, I don't think there's anything important in this room. This is where we get the Puppet Foxy, though. Also, I don't think we ever entered this room. Wait, is this a room that we can enter? I don't... It seems to react more than most of the PNG windows that we normally get, so maybe there's a way in? No, that looks blocked off. Are you coming this way? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Turn around. But honestly, Bite Victim being associated with David is strong enough. It really does. TD did a great job with that connection. Like, I feel like somebody was going to have to make it, but TD, like, immediately after playing the game was just like, oh. Yeah, it would be over there, which we can't get to. Hold on. have an idea. I have an idea. Nope, not game paused. We need the camera. Camera time. Can we get into this room? Oh my god, we can. This is a real room. We just don't have access to. Make you one to a God David vid. It'll be around 3 hours worth of... 3 hours of evidence TD left out for me to use. I know you were working on one, but that's insane. No wonder yours is getting delayed, because you're just like, yeah, there's a shit ton of evidence here. You remember how I was joking about Balloon Boy and David? Balloon. Trains. Where is it? It's over here. Trains. Balloons. Am I probably most definitely wrong about this? Yes. Very strange connection. That probably goes nowhere. This entire room is just... It's all just... Nothing is ready. It's all just... It needs paint. The real secret of the Mimic was that FNAF has been day shift at Freddy's all along. God, FR. Looking forward to more long-form content. Oh, we'll get more. We'll get more Strange Event. Don't worry. Don't worry. But it's a hot air balloon. True, it is a hot air balloon. It's not perfect, but... Hold on. Doesn't... Balloon... Balloon World, I think is what it's called. Balloon World. Doesn't Balloon World have... Balloon World FNAF. I need to be a little bit more specific. Does Balloon World occasionally have, hot air balloons in the back? Or am I crazy? I might just be crazy. None of the pictures that are popping up have a hot air balloon in the background. Have we seen a hot air balloon anywhere else? Because this feels like a strange room to include without having more details about it. Because the clouds immediately make me think of Balloon World. Or Air Adventure. No, Air Adventure is the FNAF World thing, isn't it? Yeah, Balloon World is the one that's in Security Breach. The clouds make me think of Balloon World because that's literally what's on the cabinet, all of that stuff. The hot air balloon, the only connection I can see is balloon in the name. But it's also weird that God, does that mean that Edwin made Balloon Boy in some way? This is a lamb. I don't know what you are. This is where we get the Puppet Foxy. Balloon World Adventure ends with Eclipse. Oh no! I hate that my joke might have relevance. My joke that I made, the haha funny, might have relevance. Why? Why? Because, like, they didn't need to include this. This is an area that we cannot get to. And they could have easily just made this a PNG. Like they do with all the other windows. This has significance. Does it have significance with Foxy? This is where we get Foxy, right? I'm not crazy, am I? This is where we get the Foxy plush. The Foxy puppet. Jokes become serious. I kind of hope this leads to FNAF 2 to make the game a bit more relevant. I think a lot of things are connecting this to FNAF 2. I think a ton of things are connecting this to FNAF 2. At least you're not the only schizo here, Terminal Sportsy. Edward can keep you company in Schizo Land. I'm not a schizo. There's a connection here. I'm just not smart enough to make it. I'm not smart enough to make the connection. My intelligence, tiny. Thank you, Danielle. I have tiny brain. I need somebody with bigger brain. Somebody with more than 3 brain cells to make this connection for me. I'm writing that part in my script right now, lol. Vanessa gets possessed by Glitch Trap with him shushing her as the game ends. Balloon World has Gregory getting possessed with Eclipse telling him to sleep. At least I'm not crazy. Fazbear has seen that there is a connection here. Some sort of connection. Clouds. A hot air balloon. All because I made the... How long have you been there? All because I made the funny joke. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. David is Balloon Boy. It's confirmed. I hate when my jokes make sense. I hate when they make sense. Oh. There's not another connection up in this room, is there? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Good, good, good. I don't need to be going insane over this. This is also the room where the moon is normally. Jan, thank you for subbing. Whoa. Okay, that's just a picture. That's just a really good picture. Holy crap. Wow. But yeah, this is where the moon hangs. Moon hangs out in this room. For some reason falls down. And these are the lamps. These are the lamps that we were seeing in the other in this room, just not painted. Boom. Boom. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, guys. I knew it. I knew that door had a lock on it. This is where the tape says Fazbear is behind it. Oh, is that the one that's up here? Where he's like, don't forget, they're behind it. I definitely think William killed David. I'm moving towards in that direction. I'm definitely moving in that direction. The only thing that... Is this a code? Is this a code of some sort? A8FG2A. I hope that's just random. That's not some sort of code that we need to try and decipher. I don't think I've ever noticed you sitting up here. That's kind of weird. But yeah, I'm still partial to the idea that Mimic Fiona killed him. because it seems to be implied through moon.exe. But also, it would make more sense for William to kill David. Because that's what he does. He just kills. He's the purple guy. He does the killing, you know? Orange block next to a purple block. Damn it, Edward. Damn it. Now Edward's onto something. Did I get a bunch of DM notifications? I see Discord does have some new notifications for me. Yes, I do see that. Is this just supposed to wrap around the entire thing? Kinda. Yeah, it is. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Let me try and bring this out. So, if we go this way, this is where the showroom area is. This has to do something with Big Top. It's just not unloaded. Got it. Okay. That's something with Big Top. Not supposed to be there. So does... Fiona, represented by Sun. But also, isn't she represented by, like, fire or something? Edwin, represented by Moon. But also, I think there's another thing that also represents him that I'm just not remembering. David, represented by Eclipse, but also represented by Owl, but also could be represented by Balloon Boy. Which is why Clouds and Moon and Sun are all in the same area. David is Balloon Boy. David is the one stealing our batteries in FNAF 2. It's bedtime. Okay, I think we can get out of this now. We can just wander around some more. I think we can get out of this area completely, actually. Oh, right. It might be easier to get out if I just go this way. Purple dragon, blowing fire, and Fiona died in fire. Ooh, good one, Cool Gamer. Yes. Haha, monkey. Okay. And we make it out. Sweet. M2 will be wearing those SpongeBob squeaking boots. Squeak, 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 squeak. That's the light that shines on the Mimic at the end of the game when it's in Tiger Rock? Is it not just this? Because I think this is the light. I think this is the light source up here. It only sometimes makes glass noise. Interesting. Only $1. Try your luck this way.
You there! Step right up and test your skill.
It's a light. Also, no special guest. No special guest. I'm sorry. If it's true that BB is David, then I am glad that he ran out on the road, and that's... You know what? I think I can agree with that, Dave. I think I can agree with that. If he is truly BB, I'm glad he got ran over. Okay. Oh, Mystic Hippo, give me the answers. It's interesting that we hear that this is what we get of Mystic Hippo. And then literally like 2 doors later, we get something on Candy Cadet. Hang on. Can I burn BB alive? Yes, please. The Candy Cadet's up here. Yes, Candy Cadet. And I think these are the only 2 times that we see these posters. Very weird. So Candy Cadet is around at this point. So this one's a Fazbear one. Is this one a Fazbear one, or is this one an Edwin one? Because this one I think is an Edwin one, because this is his dog. Not like his literal dog, but like this is his dog costume. This is Fazbear. Edwin. Who owns this one? Because if Fazbear owns this one... No, if Edwin owns this one... Actually, it could work either way. Do you think that Candy Cadet has Mimic in him? Does he got the Mimic all up in him? Mimic all up in there? Mystic Hippo only appears in Help Wanted 2 and here. Arnold has Mystic Hippo cards. She asks, when are you? Arnold is Help Wanted 2 pro tag. I really hope it's not. I really hope it's not. I want it to be Cassie's dad, not Arnold. I don't want it to be Cassie's grandfather. Big Top's annual carnival. Notably, not Fall Fest. Was this competing with Fall Fest? Or was this a small part of Fall Fest? I don't think there's going to be anything on here that's important. Also, these are the most useless windows ever. These windows suck. Whoever designed this room needs fired. They really don't let you back on the roof. What would have even put this here? Did they all move? Did they move to block me to get to the roof? When does stream end? Whenever I feel like it. Bring the kitties. Edward is having the time of his life right now. I actually have to run to the bathroom. So I'm going to go do that. I recommend everyone else do the same. Grab a drink, maybe a snack, and I'll be right back. I'm also going to throw some ads your way, guys. So be right back and click on the ads button when I find it. When I find you ads button, I'm clicking you. Alright. Alright. Where's OBS? Not that one. We want game time. Yeah, we're back. Sweet. Oh. Did you miss me? Hi, Rosie.
Oh, come here.
Come here. We got Rosie back. Rosie! Yeah. Good, Rosie. Thought you guys would enjoy some cat. Do you want to stay here, Rosie, or do you want to go? You want to go? Oh? Oh? You get the pets? That means you want to stay. Alright. Alright. You gonna let me... You gonna leave? No, you're gonna stay? Okay. That's cool. That's what we like. We like when the kitties stay. Did I miss anything? Not the ads. Sorry, Tiger Shark. I gotta get paid. And if I'm running to the bathroom, then that means that I mean, if we're all running to the bathroom, then nobody gets hit with the ads, you know? It's big brain. It's mega brained. You just leave me on, let the ad play while you go grab a snack. I'm not alone. I headcanon OMC to be a priest? Did I miss part of the conversation? I feel like OMC is related to William or Henry, or he was in some way related to the Fredbear's brand back in the 1930s. That makes a lot of sense. My baseless headcanon is that OMC is an ancient priest. You don't eat a lot? You should. 3 meals a day. He says, forgetting. Oh no, I ate lunch. I'm just still hungry. I didn't eat breakfast though. I got up kind of late. Yes, Rosie, I see you. Good girl. The first admin log about David's birthday before he dies is sent 5 days before the party, same as FNAF 4 with CC. Interesting. Now, do we actually think that... Because I know I'm probably of a very, very small minority in believing this. That his birthday party doesn't happen on his birthday. That my belief is that if they're trying to have a surprise birthday for David, you can't really do that on his birthday. Like, he'll kind of see that coming a mile away, even if the kid is like 5. You know, he's gonna be like, today's my birthday, yay, we're gonna go do fun stuff. Basically, we just headcanon OMC to be a random guy who died and became a psychopomp. Crossing the 30s, me and some time.
Why, hello there, old sport.
Cool Billy, welcome in. Do you guys think that Edwin used this on David's 3rd birthday? The birthday that we know that his mother was not there for because she died? I have no evidence for this other than stack of presents, 3 candles, Mrs. She doesn't always have tears, does she? She doesn't. There's another one in this room, isn't there? I don't know how to open that door. I don't know the code off the top of my head. I know how to open it, I should say. I don't know what the code is. Fiona dies is her birthday. Yes, yes. Which is why I was like, this is sick. Like, in a sick and twisted way. Where, like, right before... Like, you know how... There's the... Okay, this is how we get the door code. 7. I don't think it starts with a 7. Right before that video that we get in Edwin's house. 8. 7 to 8. 2. Is it 2, 4, 7, 8? I think it's 2, 4, 7, 8. 2, 4, 7, 8. What year do you think Ruin and Security Breach take place? I was a believer in it happening in like 2030 something. But I think people have been trying to disprove that recently. There we go. This is the exact same cake. Except that's much bigger. I also don't know if this is... Shut the hell up. Yeah, I don't know if this is supposed to be storytelling or not. We first see the Mimic in this costume when it bursts from that crate. And then the next time we see the Mimic is as Jackie. I think this is supposed to imply that the Mimic gets here before us, gets out of this costume, and then gets into Jackie at some point. Very strange. Glitch both M1 is so peak. It's... Could be that. Yeah. That's what I did for the code. I say Road is 2023. Oh, because you believe that they come out basically when the game came out, except for FNAF 2 and this one, obviously. I think Ruin and Secure Breach are in 3035. Oh, okay. 2035. Okay. I was gonna say that is a little crazy. I don't think there's any lore in this area. This opens the door, and then... There's a light flickering in front of him. Flickering light. Papers. Papers, please. Oh, right. And that door code that I still don't think I know how to solve. I might still have the note on how to solve it, though. I might, because I want to see if there's anything in there. Because I know that's where you get the honey item. Mr. G, hello. Notes. 26294? No, that doesn't sound right. 0434? How many numbers does it take? That's not what I wanted. Okay, it only takes 4. 0, 4, 3, 4. It is that one. What kind of glasses does Edwin wear? I don't think they're round like that. FNAF, Edwin. No, they're square. They're big, blocky boxes. Actually, I can't see Trout now. Bring you guys back. Perfect. Colaroni. So it definitely seems like Fazbear Entertainment at this point is just trying to buy up all of their competitors. Why does this have... I know what this goes to. This goes to the elevator. Why does this have 2 switches? Why does this elevator have 2 switches? You think you know when Return to the Pit takes place, CrossCorp? When is it? RTTP is Return to the Pit, cool Billy. Absol. You'll probably read Absol's comment before you hear what I say. Because YouTube delay. We love it. We love it and we don't know how to fix it. Aye. Huh. I've never seen this before. Hold on, I need a better view of this. I need just a slightly better view of what that last one says, because I don't... Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice scream. There's an extra S in here, right? I'm not crazy, am I? This also kind of looks like an S. But cis scream doesn't make sense to me. Ice cream. Ice cream. Huh. You hiding anything, elephant? Huh? Anything behind you? No? Okay. Random documents. TikTok didn't become mainstream until 2020. TikTok was around in 2018, though. And 2020 is whenever the pandemic happened. And I feel like if Return to the Pit was... Anything on this side? No. Hello. What are you? An elevator? I should probably pause the game. I heard him walking around. Oh boy. Have you noticed that all the important FNAF years 2 could go into them. 83 plus 2 equals 85. 85 plus 2 equals 87. Plus 2 equals 89. Just a theory, though, and it's just those years. What is 89's importance? I don't think I know what 89's importance is. I know 79 is important because that's where this game takes place in, but 89? Is that when you think that FNAF 1 takes place? So you know that ending where we age up to our 40s in 1985 and Oz is 10, so it gives us 2015 to 2024. And Return to the Pit mentioned TikTok, which wasn't in the OG story. TikTok was released in 2016. Factual. TikTok didn't become mainstream until 2020. Now, I'm going to use the game for the theory. The game has an August calendar, which is either from 2012, 2018, or 2029. You went further than I did, CrossCorp. You went further than I did. Because I at least did the TikTok connection. And I got either 2018 or 2019 because it doesn't mention the pandemic at all, which is weird because, you know, Oswald's mother is a nurse and Oswald's father loses his job to, he loses his job. Why are there lights in this vent? Why would there be lights in a vent? I'm not questioning it. Oswald's father loses his job at the, what is it called? The factory, which could both easily just be explained away by the pandemic. You know, his mom gets overworked because of the pandemic. His dad loses his job and has to work at the deli because of the pandemic. They could have rewritten the story to fit the pandemic that happened in the real world. They didn't. Oh, 89 is when the FNAF 1 reopens. Okay. That makes sense. Um... 41784 4012. Well, they're not adding and they're not subtracting. Well, unless they're just adding individuals or subtracting at the very end. Can't read. Why can't I get into this cord? Weird. Tech. With a blip. And clouds. You know what that connects to? Balloon Boy. Ralph and Dave have Employee of the Month for 3+ years. For 3+ years, opens 89, closes 93. That would make sense. That would... the playing cards. Are these different? Are these different playing cards than the ones that are in Ralph's van? Also, are there any others in this room? I don't see any. I don't remember Ralph's having this little thing right here. You see that? The little wiggly bit? Do I have to restart the game in order to just see that? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I need to see if these cards are different. Because if these are different from Ralph's cards... Actually, wait. Thank you, Cool Billy. Thank you. Thank you for that. If I can just see the underside. You're kidding. They never do this. Oh, okay. There we go. No, these are a different playing card. These don't have the Mystic Hippo underside to them, it looks like. I'm trying to get a better angle. It just looks like wood, to be honest. Out am I? Perfectly cut off screen. Yeah, this just has a wooden texture. These cards are different from the ones in Ralph's car. Which makes me feel like they have some significance. Because it's a different asset from the one that they used throughout the entire game. Like, we see the Mystic Hippo cards in other places. Why are these ones different? This is not a reused asset. I'm just gonna... There we go. Just had to get a screenshot of this real quick, just in case. Wouldn't the Mystic Hippo cards be tarot cards, not normal playing cards? Did I forget cards in Arnold's van that are facing upward? Yeah, there are cards that are facing upward in Arnold's van. Here, we could even... We'll just Hello? Or maybe I need to click out. I need to close the thing that allows me to use my camera. Radioactive Ferret, hello. It's a cool detail. It's probably not on Arnold's cards. Like, obviously, we're not supposed to see the underside of the card, but I just wanted to see if it had the Mystic Hippo design on the back, because then I didn't have to load up this brand new save in order to check those cards. But I'm doing it anyway, because now I need to double check anyway. Because yes, I do think they are supposed to be tarot cards, but these are different designs. Yeah, these are completely different designs. Also, there's just an ace up in his passenger side. Important? Maybe. No idea. Oh, and a 2 here. Interesting. These cards are different. Why would they be different? Like, even these dice right here, we see them again. We saw them earlier, okay? We saw the dice earlier, okay? They're not just fuzzy dice. We saw red dice earlier in the game on a table just thrown about, which means they reuse these assets. And I know I've seen the cards in other areas because I've seen this inside the building. I just don't remember where off the top of my head. Why would those 4 cards be different? Why are those 4 cards different? Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. Oh my god. No, that's gonna drive me nuts. Is there anything else in here that is necessary? This is what I was talking about earlier. We see the knight, and I don't know what this piece is, to be honest. I'm guessing it's the queen. Oh, hello, Vision Halloween Spirit. Thanks for stopping by. I can't tell if this is the king or queen. I know it's one of the two because when we see it in Edwin's house, there's only one of each of these pieces. I just can't tell the difference between the king and the queen. So Edwin has a knight and he has a Queen? King? He has one of the two. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If the place has been left alone for years, then the cards would probably be from an older set. Yes, it's probably from an older set, but I've seen the Mystic Hippo cards in the factory before. I just don't know where I've seen them. You know what I mean? I forgot the game didn't save. Shut up, Mimic. Let me grab a mouse first. And then we go around here and... There it is. It's amazing he can't see me through there. I just had to open my mouth, didn't I? It's amazing he can't see me. And then he sees me immediately. I feel like if I come out, he's going to be facing this way. That's right. Go get it. Okay, and this should be 0434. This is not where I needed to be. Bye, Vision. Do you think any mimics are haunted? I think something is haunted. I can't tell if it's the mimic or not, to be honest. Yeah, I can't really tell if it's the mimic. 'Cause something's haunted, and I think it's very clear with that weird lighting thing that I thought was a glitch earlier. I think that is trying to show us that something in this factory is haunted. And clearly the white tiger plush also proves that. I would like to think that at least Fiona's is somewhat possessed. But it begs the question, how? So I don't know. Like, Fiona definitely has some weird things about her. These 4 cards are going to bother the hell out of me. They're going to bother me so much. Five Nights at Friedrich's? Is that a fan game? Is it a fan game that we're gonna... Oops. Well, at least this elevator should work again. Hey! Elevator's fixed. Congrats on it, 20K. Thanks, Cool Billy. Yeah, we just hit it today. I just noticed as I was starting up stream, actually. think it's in here we can find that dice that I was talking, those dice that I was talking about. Yes, the red dice. The red dice that come from Arnold's car. Where? I know Mystic Hippo cards are in this place somewhere. I don't think it may be in this area, but I know they're in this factory. Or in Edwin's house. It might be Edwin's house. Which would mean that I would have to get to the ending of the game in order to... just to see those cards. Maybe there's one in the... in this room? No. No. I'm just gonna seem like a crazy person for a little bit. Back from getting soda, Turbo, you should play more FNAF fan games like FNAF 0. We could do that. We can start adding more FNAF fan games into the mix again. I haven't done those in a while. I know right now I just...
Head back to the security office.
I'm in the security office, but I'm not talking to you. Hey, the red and blue pencils are here too. Interesting. I will study every one of these boxes if I have to. Maybe not on stream, because that sounds very boring. You guys are here, though.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
It's on Game Jolt? Okay, it's very funny. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. If Return to the Pit is game line canon and Stitch line isn't, then how do we explain the 2 days before 2 days before kid and the circus baby like doll? So my look at the games or the books right now is that even though they're not going to be an exact one-to-one, and in fact it seems like a lot of details are going to get changed, there's still going to be somewhat of an overlap. Like, we still get Edwin, we still get Fiona, we still get David, we still get the Mimic from this story. We still get a Chica as one of the first costumes that Edwin makes for Fazbear. Like, it's all... It has the outline of the book. It's just not an exact one-to-one. Like, Fiona doesn't die during childbirth. Fiona, David doesn't seem to get ran over by a ball. Hello. God, I want to know what else is in this factory. Thank you, Tiger Shark. Hello, Asher. I want to pick up that mouse. I want him picked up. He's a little guy. The sun. The sun is a deadly laser. Thank you, Cool Billy. Train. It's weird, right? We keep seeing... Oh, hey! It's the newspaper that I used in my last video. I didn't even realize there's one in this room. This is so early in the game that you can get... I found it whenever you did the spring lock section. And then I found another one in the Chica section. And I was like, I'm not looking at that one. That's going to take an eon to get a screenshot. I actually did get a screenshot of it. Arizona. Earnment and...
Back to the security office.
Yeah, so this piece is just saying what this piece is, but it's all crumpled. Government and politics, geography of Arizona. I had no idea that this one was here. This is really hard to find. Like, they just kind of put this in random places throughout the game, which is really weird to me. But what I was gonna say, these little wooden trains, very strange detail to be having scattered throughout this game for a room that we cannot enter. Like, I don't think that there's, like, another wooden train section other than that room that we found earlier that we connected, you know, Balloon Boy to David. Like, unless I'm missing something. I got a lot of wooden toys over here. Unless there's one in whatever room that is. What is this to? What is this doing? This is giving me some sort of code, I can tell. But to what exactly? Zero 6258. Zero 6258, or is it 26580? That sounds like a familiar code. I don't remember though if that's a code or not. I can't remember off the top of my head. One of you might know, though. The code is for the door you couldn't open before. Oh, the one... Whatever. If we went back that way, down the hall... Okay, so we only get this code now. Okay. Why do you have wooden arms? Hello. So there's a costume version of you that we don't get to see? What happens if we go... This leads back to the dark area, right? Call me crazy, but Hand Unit is probably another mimic AI. I don't think you're crazy, Crosscourt. I think that is very much possible, if not like what we are supposed to get out of this. Okay, so I just can't enter that area again. Why is there a burnt desk here? This is burnt, right? Like, this is like smoke and like burnt damage. Is this what Fiona possessed? Did Fiona possess a fucking desk? Wait a second. Did you know that the hedgehogs are called Henry in the files? I actually did. Yes, I did know that. Somebody told me, and while I was looking for just sound effects of what the all the different mimics sound like, it was like while I was looking at the different costumes, they were calling them Henry on like a YouTube video that I found. Wait, what am I? My theory is hand unit is M1 forced to obey William by putting her in hardware that isn't powerful enough. Her memories are also where all the sister location stuff in Help Wanted are from. Then William either overrides her personality with himself, or Glitchtrap is their child together, reverse in the flesh. So Glitchtrap is M2. So Glitchtrap and M2 are brothers. That would be crazy. You might be cooking, Absol. I'm not gonna lie. And then also tries luring Ballora to us by telling us to hurry up. Not to mention, when you play the Help Wanted 2 Ballora section, Ballora is attracted to sound, which we know that the Mimic is also attracted to sound. I don't know if that's a big detail or not, because I feel like most of the animatronics, when they're trying to hunt you, would be attracted to sound, but like... Sonic the Hedgehog? No. Henry the Hedgehog? Yes. Also, right, gotta be family friendly, of course. I think the basement is where Edwin was using M1 to find Fiona. Was I think that is what was happening. Hang on, let me double check that this is the only desk down here that is burnt like this. Because I'm sure old/burnt desks are somewhere throughout this game. Did the game crash? The game crashed. Okay. We're gonna have to run back to this place then. I gave it the little hacky thing, and it didn't like it. It in fact crashed. Okay, where is it gonna put me again? Because I want to just make sure that there's not another burnt desk on the other side of there. Continue. God, it really did put me back here. I'm not doing this again. We've already found anything interesting in this area. I feel like. Maybe not. There's probably something else, but it's so much quicker if I just fix the elevator. It's so much quicker. Okay. Give me you. We're gonna speed run this, okay? That's not what I wanted. Come on. Henry! Oh, God! That's not where you needed to spawn! Why did he spawn behind me? Okay. All this to flip 2 levers and leave. I did not expect it. Well, I didn't. Wait. I'm not even. Why? Why was that? Why? Why did? That was so dumb. Hello for cards that are gonna bother the hell out of me for the rest of eternity. Elevator on. Oh, that was terrifying. Where did I? Yeah, I remember where I wanted to go. We wanted to go back down into the area where Tiger Rock is. Maybe look at your DMs on stream. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, Tiger Shark. You sound like you're trying to get me in trouble. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. I'll look at him after stream, though, I promise. Don't you worry. Why's my face itchy? Alright, so we go in here. Burnt desk, which is very interesting to me. The only one in this room. Let's check the other one. Nope, that paused the game. We want camera enabled. And old, but not burnt. Not burnt, not burnt. Okay, I thought it was the same desk, but not burnt. It is not. Nope. Why is this room so dark? What about in here? I'm looking for... the... Where is it? Is it you? It's gotta be. It's the only lit up area in here. Yeah, this looks like it. Any burnt desk in here? Okay, so this is the same desk as here. So it is a reused asset. Is it just an old desk? Is the question. Because this is also the room where this special recording is in. Mimic designs. Wow, he really Da Vinci'd his mimic with its designs. So the mimic knows what its feet are supposed to look like, it looks like. Let me see if I can pull up a mimic. Go to the mimic picture. Because I know it has three. Yes, it does have 3 toes on each of its feet. But that's not exactly the same. Now, this could just mean that Edwin changed his design sometime while designing it, but the mimic has the same hands here. But when we see the mimic, it has 2 different hands and 2 different legs. They're not exactly the same. He's not matching. Oops. What about over here? Because I do know that there are other blueprints. The mimic's already been fixing itself. The mimic's already been fixing itself. Ooh, big brain. I'm just getting screenshots while I'm doing this because I don't know when I'm going to be able to boot up the game again. Probably not important. This might be, because this has alternate designs. Huh. Smarty mimic, big brain. Big brain Brian mimic. Exactly. Because this is not the mimic. This is not the mimic that he's building right here. He might be taking pieces from this in order to make the mimic, but different feet. Well, there's no hands. This looks like he might have taken this part in order to make the mimic. But I think these are Endo 01s. Here's teeth. We never see this hand on the mimic. Huh. Speaking legs, I already fixed mine. Yeah, exactly. He already knows how to make parts of him. The very interesting thing to me is he's also been working on his arms. Because this is the correct hand on this side. This hand is not correct. M1. Oh, okay. So you're thinking that this is the M1 design and M2 has differences between them. Is that what you think, Fazbear? So Edwin created Endo 01, or is it still Fazbear? I don't know. So honestly, I'm kind of thinking that with how this room is set up, this is not him making Endo 01s. This is him disassembling the Endo 01s in order to try and make the mimic. Because none of these blueprints are for Endo 01s. They're for the mimic. I think he's disassembling these to get their components to make the mimic. Which could just mean that all of these were what Fazbear gave him, and they were like, okay, we need you to make the suits for these animatronics. Which is similar to what we see in the games, or in the books. Huh. Yeah, I think two different mimic endos. M1 is Sleepy Moon. It could be. It definitely could be. It would make sense as to why that there's... It would be weird that he would design two different ones, though. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. A chest with two locks and nothing inside. All right, well, let's head back to my body and get the heck out of here. Oops. this mimic I built myself. It was difficult to put my pieces together. So Fazbear created Endo ones and Edwin used them to create the mimic. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I could be wrong. I could be absolutely wrong. He could have made the Endo ones. But
What's taking so long?
do we know what his contract says? Does he just make the costumes for Fazbear, or does he make the animatronics? I don't remember if it specifies if he makes both or if he just makes costumes. Because I know it's Murray's Costume Manor. I'm on the fence with who Sleepy Moon is, to be honest. I'm also a little bit on the fence, but it also just feels really weird to introduce a second mimic animatronic in an area that is completely optional and like, and there's like no hint of there being a second mimic animatronic up to that point. Because like, take Sleepy Moon away and all that evidence that we just found just makes it seem like the mimic knows how to upgrade itself because it just has a different design. In the books they send costumes and he puts robots in them, so it's reversed of what it would be reversed of what the books are. Right. Yeah, I got it reversed in my head. Based on the Welcome Show, he sells fully built animatronics. Yeah, that definitely, especially with Big Top. Big Top is supposed to be sold.
Arna, is everything okay?
I'm so... I like the idea of Sleepy Moon being Edwin because it'll make Now I Can't Do Anything But Sing the Stupid Song canon. Fun fact, the mimic was made in the year 1337. I believe it, Cool Billy. You take Sleepy Moon away, there's still the question of where M1's body went. Let me see if it's in any of the messages, in any of the logs. Because I thought the logs and like the voice record... Shut up, dispatch. I thought the logs and the voice recordings that we hear imply that Fiona kind of like says, hey, you can make the machine, the Mexis machine, put me into that, and then put David into the mimic body until you make a new body. That's kind of what I got from it, but I'm also wondering if I'm making that up or if I heard that from somebody and I've just been running with it, because...
Don't forget to come to the security office, then you can go home.
Honestly, I like the idea of the mimic AI switching bodies, but having two mimic endos is interesting. Yeah, that's... Having two mimic endos would be very interesting. But just pulling it out for the Sleepy Moon section feels weird to me. When the entire time we're getting chased by a completely different endo with...
Head back to the security office.
I don't know. Dispatch. Terminal. Shut up! Why would M2 need to be contained if he hasn't started killing yet? I mean, he could still be a danger without killing people. Because it definitely seems like Edwin, even right off the bat, treats him differently than he did Fiona. Treats M2 differently than he did Fiona. And then it just kind of peaks at the point where he beats M2 to the point where it its legs break. You know?
You're almost done.
Which, if Edwin is putting that much rage into an animatronic, something that is made out of what people are saying is tungsten, which is a very hard metal, even if it was just steel. Steel is also very hard. But tungsten? You're going to tell me that that man is beating tungsten to the point that its legs break? That mimic is going to learn extreme violence. The ability to just do this to bones as if they were toothpicks.
Head back to the security office.
I don't know if any of these would say it would probably be one of the Fiona ones, right? And there's only a few of those. Mimic's biggest weakness is copper. Are we
What's
losing
taking
our
so
home?
long?
I don't understand. Wasn't I good enough? Edwin, please talk to me. We need to stop it together. Here are the blueprints for a cradle. It can keep David safe and provide boundaries. It's a type of computer and it's bigger than anything you've done before. If you won't finish the program, consider building the cradle. It will keep people safe.
Head back to the security office.
It being tungsten is a meme theory to explain why it has heavy footsteps. I saw it was made out of tungsten to explain why it doesn't melt in the dolly section. Because I did look it up to see what the melting point of tungsten was, and it's like double. You gotta double the heat in order to melt tungsten compared to steel. Because like the entire time after the dolly part, I was like, oh. So, like, if a little bit of the mimic melts off and the mimic is possessed by anything and all of that metal is reused in Fazbear Entertainment, great. Now every animatronic has just a little piece of whoever is possessing the mimic. In this case, I guess it would be David, if David is actually possessing the mimic. Or if we want to go off of, you know, how Remnant works, where it's molten metal, that it could be Fiona somehow. I don't know. I need a summary of how the cradle works, because I really lose track with a lot of I think everyone needs a little summary on how cradle works. I don't even know when Fiona is sending this. Is Fiona Shatter David? Yeah. That's where it the idea kind of goes, is Shatter David or Shatter Fiona. Which is insane to think about. I need to know when this message is sent.
Done.
Is Fiona already in the machine? Is that why she's saying that Edwin needs to talk to her? Because she's stuck in the machine? Thank you, Cool Billy. No, she wouldn't be in Cradle at this point. She can't get any messages out. No, she can get a message out.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
Yeah, she can't get messages out. Cradle stops M2 from physically leaving MCM. Well, that's not true. Because I mean, unless you mean the program, like it somehow just stops the program. Because the Mimic hops on our van while we're driving away. I don't know how far we get, but the Mimic definitely hops on the van and drives while we're driving away.
What's taking so long?
Like, I think it is supposed to stop it from hurting people, but I don't know how. I don't exactly understand how. Is it just it can keep David safe and provide boundaries. We need to stop it together. Here are the... When does she send the 5 minutes one? I think it's up here.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
Received 5 minutes ago. Edwin, I'm sending you a technician. He has your M2 blueprints as well as executive access. While the M2 began as a copy of my program, I believe it can become something more. It wasn't me. It was different. Somehow it has been damaged and is malfunctioning. M2 can no longer be controlled. It will no longer listen. It mimics rage. It has done many bad things. No one who enters the MCM is safe. Please reconsider finishing the program.
Head back to the security office.
It's not M2 in that ending, at least in my theory. So you think it's M... I mean, that makes sense. It is something that I also was thinking. That, like, I think Riot Toast even made a video about it, where M1 and M2 swap places. So M1 goes into the Mimic and M2 goes into the Mexis. Or at the very least, M2 gets out of Mexis and goes into the Mimic. M1 doesn't, or M1 goes out of Mexis and into the Mimic, and M2 doesn't need to go into Mexis.
Check in soon.
Which would make sense as to why the machine, the thing that we have, the data diver is the thing that they grab instead of killing us. Why do people say security puppet does the cradle? Huh? Who the hell says that? I mean, in a very vague way of keeping David safe and setting boundaries. That is kind of what the security puppet does. It's supposed to keep Charlie safe and give her boundaries, and the boundaries are the building, the Freddy's building.
You're almost done.
Stop it together. Here are the blueprints for a cradle. It can keep David safe and provide boundaries. It's a type of computer, and it's bigger than anything you've done before. If you won't finish the program, consider building the cradle. It will keep people safe. It definitely seems like it has something to do with the programming from Ruin and this game. Because when we do the cradle ending, the parachute ending, we get the ending where the Mimic takes the data diver from us and does not kill us. And Mexis needs to be disabled, and the wall needs to be broken down in order to stop the Mimic, or to free the Mimic. So it seems like the Mimic needs two things in order to stop it. Something physical and something...
Arnold, is everything okay?
Some sort of program. The Mexis program. But it's not Mexis? Because if I'm reading this right, Fiona is already in the Mexis machine. She's already in her F10-N a, I think that's how it's spelled, machine, which is the Mexis machine.
Office.
Which means that Edwin needs to build another computer that is bigger than Mexis, bigger than bigger than anything he's done before, which includes Big Top. If it's bigger than Big Top, like if she's talking physical size, it's bigger than Big Top, and Big Top is massive. If she's just talking about, like, the scale of the project, like, the project itself is going to be massive, and, like, it might not physically be big, then that could mean that it would take a while. It's not the Mexis, it's a Mexis. True. Yes, because it doesn't say Fiona in Ruin. But I don't think it's a Mexis unless
Arnold, is everything okay?
There's two parts to it. Like there's the computer part like we see in Ruin and in this game where it's called Fiona instead of Mexis. Fiona is experimental storage number 2 that has the mimic blueprints. Ow. Ow. I don't even think late 70s computers were that big. I think they were. At least the ones that they're basing it off of, which were the ones in movies. Fiona is experimental storage number 2 that has the mimic blueprints. I don't think I follow. So what if we're believing that normal parachute ending is canon? I feel like someone went to MCM to get back the data diver and defeated M2. I don't think M2 ever gets defeated. Like, I think it just turns into the mimic that we see in Ruin.
Arnold, is everything okay?
And, like, somehow gets moved. I don't know how. I don't know how Steel Wool and Scott are going to explain that. Because I definitely don't think that this is happening in Hurricane. I think this is happening in Arizona. There's... Like, I can see it. I could see that this could be the same thing. Made a community post that shows the screenshots of it. Let me see. Let me see.
Arnold, is everything okay?
I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind, Dispatch. You're going to make me lose it. Wait, can I just click on your name in the thing, and then it'll take me there? Oh, go to channel. Yeah. Yeah, and then I go to posts. Yeah. Yeah. Doing some late night scripting, but I wanted to throw this out there because I probably won't go too much into it in this video, but I've seen a lot of misinformation on it already. Also, spoilers for Second Mimic ahead. Fiona's not and cannot be Mexis. They are separate machines. M1 gives Edwin the blueprints to Cradle. We see Cradle is being run on Mechanical X-Form Experimental Storage number 1 meeting. M1 gave Edwin the blueprints to make Mexis. So she is not Mexis. Fiona is likely Experimental Storage number 2 that gives us the blueprints to Mimic. Oh.
Don't forget to come to the security office, then you can go home.
Okay, so you think that Mexis is the thing containing M1 after we run the Cradle program, and M2, for some reason, also is built a machine, and M2 is put into the machine before M1 is. Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm understanding?
You're almost done.
I don't know. I think William and Henry got their hands on the mimics. I they have to have somehow, whether they realize it or not, because, well, we hear this guy's voice as hand unit and the guy in Help Wanted 1 and 2 and Security Breach, I think. Like, we hear him from Sister Location Forward. Huh? Following? Which one is that? Which one is that?
Check in soon.
Is that Twitch? Is that a Twitch thing? Yay! It is a Twitch thing. Lolita, thank you for following. I heard Secret of the Mimic is going to get a DLC. It does have a DLC folder in it, so it might not mean that we get a DLC. They could just be, you know, putting that in there for ease of like doing it in the future in case they do a DLC, but it doesn't, it's not 100% confirmed, is what I'm saying. But it is likely. Look at the little boots. Toys with Jax, hello. Thank you for stopping by. I don't think there's really anything else. The arm. I don't think there's really anything else that I wanted to look at, unless we wanted to go through the ending and see if there's anything interesting about it. Which we could. I could copy my save, that way I don't lose it. Which I might, in fact, do. What is this? Just styrofoam peanuts. It's the bee! The bee! Yeah, because I don't think there's really going to be anything interesting. We could check out the area before.
What's taking so long?
I really wouldn't see there being anything interesting there, though. Murray's Magic Coat Rack! I think this is literally the only time I've seen this coat rack mentioned in this game, other than the video reel. Favorite FNAF game? I like 4. FNAF 4 is really good. You finished your video? Yippee! Congrats, Absol. Absol, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't understand why your YouTube was called Absol until I was looking at a comment on my phone where it like makes your icon a little bit bigger, and I finally saw the Absols in your icon. I was like, oh, they do like Absol from Pokemon. From what I'm seeing right now, I can only see colors. I cannot see anything. But on my phone, it was big enough. It was just big enough that I actually saw the Pokemon on there. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just stupid. I'm just so stupid. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything over this way that I need. Hello, big guy. Oh. Well, I guess I was wrong. There's Murray's Magic Coat Rack right there. That was an Andy Warhol-inspired edit I did in middle school. I lost the original file, so if I ever change it, it's gone forever. No! No! That was almost me with the channel icon that I have, to be honest, because I know I saved it on my old laptop, but I did not know where I saved it. And since then, I've also just been using my computer, and YouTube does not seem to have an easy way of like just downloading your own YouTube channel icon. So I was like, oh boy, I'm either gonna need to recreate this or find where I put it. Luckily, I did find it, but it was almost lost forever. What is this to? This animatronic head. What would that be to in this place? I don't get what that would be to.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Because we also see these down in the bunker area too. You know what? Whatever. But we'll go through the ending. Let me just copy over my save file real quick. And then we'll do the ending. Where's my save file at? How do I find that? App data, local, FNAF, Secret of the Mimic, saved games. I think this is save 0. Copy. I'll just paste it onto my desktop real quick. Paste. Did that oh, it did paste. Awesome. All right, there we go. Continue. So now I should still have my 100%. Oh my god, OBS is lagging. Is it lagging for you guys? I still see green, and it says 0 frames dropped.
Arnold, is everything okay?
So if it's just what I'm seeing, then that's fine. Game is fine for me. OBS is not. If you guys are seeing everything fine, I think we can live. Be cool to explore the house and pizzeria with the game pause so you don't have to worry about the mimic. True. I mean, we can with the cheats that I have, we can do that. So let's just hope that me copying my save file actually works.
What are you doing? That area is off. You have made your choice.
I did.
You are not going to make
I made it a while ago. I made it a while ago, Dispatch. I'm sorry.
If you had just given me the schematics, we could have fixed it.
Everything's fine on your end? Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
I thought you were different.
Cool, cool,
I
cool.
thought you might understand. But you're just like the others.
Right.
The other technicians.
We go left.
workers.
We go right.
They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your
It
turn.
caught them all.
When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside?
Ha.
Another
There
worker
we
bee,
go.
a bumbling bee, perhaps a busy bee. In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester will suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid. Searching
And to
for a
speech
hole
here. It's
hiding.
really good.
No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog.
What's the
a good
voice
dog.
Actor's name? Andy
Then you
something.
bit the hand
My brain is
that
saying
you-
Warhol, and I know that's wrong because that's the artist. It's Andy something. But he does such a good job there. I needed that. No, I didn't. I really did. But oh, they get rid of the stairs, so I can't even go back over if I really wanted to. What if I just leave? All right. Hang on. Pause the game. I just saw. I need to double check. Camera enabled. You don't have tears. Good to know. that for some reason the one with the tears is coming out of the cake. Also, hello. You're friendly. Anyway, that's all I wanted. Get back to it. It's the guy! There we go. There we go. Big Top, you are not getting even close to me. Nowhere even close. We're speedrunning this. The puzzle theorist, hello! The large lad. Large lad. I kind of want to see what this jump scare is, but I'm not interested. I'm not that interested. I don't want to do that all again. It's a really long section. Actually, it's not that long, but it's too long for me. I'm impatient. Okay, just double checking before I enter this room. There's a knot. Is the knot part of the lore? Probably not.
Finally. Why? Why would you come down here?
Senate corruption.
You are clever,
We get more of
but
these
you need to stop
newspapers,
messing with things
baby.
you don't understand. I protected you as well as I could. You
Cardboard.
should have given me what I wanted and gone home. You did everything else that was asked of you. Why the change of heart? Why don't you trust me?
What are these? What do these heads go to? What do they go to? I don't understand. Like, my first thought was mangle whenever I first saw these, but that doesn't feel right. And there's a lot of them down here. This is also a giant coffee pot. What the heck is this? Love your new episode, man. Really interesting theory. Thanks! I don't understand what this is. Oh my god, it's a leg. This is a leg to something. This is a hand. This and that hand make me think Candy Cadet. FNAF Candy Cadet. But he doesn't have legs. Okay, so the hands were completely off. So I'm just completely wrong. Never mind. Forget everything that you guys just heard me say. Yeah, I'm just wrong. I'm misremembering. So I don't know what these are going to be to. I don't know what this is to either. You... Anything in here that's interesting? Hey, parts to the little energy thing that we got to do. The thing that starts the power in all the rooms. Fredbear's Family Diner. The heads kind of look like they could be the endo for the snouts of all the classics, but the eyes are all wrong. Yeah. Like, especially like with Foxy, it looks like it could be like a Foxy snout, but like this is probably the best angle that we're going to get on this. Also, whose hand is that? Who are you? Who are you? Wait a minute. I think I know who this is. I think I know. I think I know. I don't know how I'm going to be able to let me see if I can find a picture and show you. FNAF. Secret of the Mimic, maybe? If I put that on there, then it'll pop. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Put image in new tab. Ha 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 ha! And you guys need to see this. We'll turn on display capture. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oh, I guess you guys can't see the comparison. But now pop that up, and then we do a little bit of a. You see that? You see that? I think we found it. I think we found it. I think we found what this stupid head goes to. Oh, I gotta put that back on. Gonna head out. Have a good day. Bye, chat. See you, cool gamer. Thanks for stopping by. So what's happening? We're looking for lore. The lore that people are literally stepping over. Okay, thank you, Mimic. Thank you for interrupting. The lore that nobody's going to find because they're too busy looking at other things. But yeah, I think that head is to that unicorn. Environmental storytelling. Is it a FNAF, a fan model? No, that unicorn is in game. It's I know it's in Edwin's office in the MCM. I don't think we're gonna find it in his office in his house though. Which is why I needed to look up a picture. That is a very creepy unicorn, and the fact that there are so many heads around here, I guess he was building a ton of unicorns. Anything back here? Anything at all? Nope. Maybe over there, because you have to go through the Freddy head in order to get. I guess you can just go in front of the Freddy head too. Guess that works. But no, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Yeah. Long-lasting motor oil. Long-lasting? Okay. You mean the lore that often only John FNAF makes theories about? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I feel like the newspaper that I found was pretty significant. And it's not in a lot of places. It happens to be down here. At least one of them. This looks like it's a reverse of Senate. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of important because it implies that this might be taking place in Arizona. John FNAF is going to go crazy over these. I know he is. It's all over his house. What's... Oh, the motor... What's all over his house? Where in Arizona is it John FNAF? Shut up! Don't compare me to John FNAF. Actually, that's probably a compliment. Never mind. You can compare me to John FNAF. This feels like something that John FNAF would go crazy over for. Because I don't think these whiteboards... There's like 8 whiteboards down in this section that like have no explanation to them. There's no reason for them, as far as we know. But then again, we all made fun of him for Baby Mimic, but now look where we are. Oh, the unicorn heads? Oh, yeah. I know there's specifically one in his office in the thing. So I guess we'll see the unicorn heads later, which would make sense as to why there's like 8 different heads over there. Let's look at these. These are definitely Endo ones. The Endo ones that we were seeing in the place where I said that he was probably disassembling them in order to make the mimic animatronic. So I guess he could still be making them, but I like my idea. I like it, but that's just a theory. We could also just wander around. It's a little dark in here, so we'll probably turn on the lights. Jesus Christ. I forgot you were there. Hey, Endo 01 head! I knew I saw you in this game. How you doing, buddy? Bob, the MCM employee who writes random numbers on web. That damn Bob. No wonder he died and nobody went looking for him. Mycelium men. I think this is just a pile of mycelium men stuff. Hi, Foxy. Like, they were even planning the exact spots of where the change machines would be. It's crazy. Crazy to me. Yep. Still FNAF 3. Very strange. I don't get why this is a FNAF 3 map. I also don't think that it's the Pizzaplex or that MCM was repurposed to be any Fazbear project. I mean, I think they took the idea of this, but I definitely don't think that they used it for an actual pizzeria or anything like that. Because, like, obviously, you know, the whole layout is FNAF 1, 1-to-1. It is quite literally just a FNAF 1 layout. But I definitely don't think that this was ever... Like, they definitely didn't use this. They must have picked up where Edwin had left off with his... with making the animatronics. It's straight up Endo 01. Hey, this is the same model as the Help Wanted 2 change machine. Yeah, because I think this is also just Help Wanted 2. Like, we stand... Where do we stand? I think we stand here. Like, maybe not. Like, here-ish. Right? We stand here, and this is where we select what game we want to play. And then we can teleport over to here, which is where the prize area is. And we even have the same vent that comes out of the like, this is just the Help Wanted 1 layout, which is the FNAF 1 layout, but like in 3D you can see it so much better. Another train. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Alright, it's probably about time that I turn the thing on. What are you two? What do you do? A radio of some sort. A radio? Looking for a specific frequency. Isn't this like the 3rd time now that Steel Wool has given us a Showtime button that doesn't work? You know where else a Showtime button doesn't work? Help Wanted 1. Which, again, implies that the Mimic was in fact uploaded in order to speed up the development process, because it knew whatever this was, and it copied that and made it better. Alright. I've wandered around in the dark for long enough. It's your responsibility to ensure that all property information is never proprietary information is never taken off the premises. Violators will be met with swift termination. Activate. Alright, where's it going? Right towards me. Let's go. It's in a different location in Help Wanted 2. It's in the corner. It's just a theory, a FNAF theory. Thanks for pulling a 36-hour shift, and we'll give more work to you. Fazbear Entertainment. It's been so long messing with it a few days ago because I thought my coins were inside it. Well, in Help Wanted 2, this isn't the Help Wanted 2 layout. The Help Wanted 2 layout is the building that's under the Pizzaplex. This is the Help Wanted 1 layout, which is the FNAF 1 layout. The Help Wanted 2 layout is... Hello, friend. FNAF... the Help Wanted 2 layout is the Pizza Place layout, which is FNAF 6, also the one that we see under the Pizzaplex. Having so many names that are, like, right next to one another is... annoying. It's just weird that it happened twice. You're back? Thanks for coming back, Puzzle Theory. God, now I'm messing myself up on keywords in general. Now, we could enable the camera, right? Hi, buddy. You're not gonna hurt me because I'm just the camera. Not where I wanted to be. Don't these things say prototype on them somewhere? No, these ones don't say prototype. The other ones do. Actually, is there anything interesting in... Hello, friend. Hi. A plant that is... not dead. Like, it's browning, but it's not dead. Someone's been here recently. Someone's been in this room recently, and it's not us. Help Wanted 2 is also almost an identical layout to R&D. Like in here? Is it? Like this R&D? I don't think it looks like this. I mean, take away all the tables and stuff. You still have a giant support column and the back side of a stage, not the front side, you know? Also, whatever this is. Oh, it's this other room. Hi, buddy. Fly me to the moon. Where I'll fight the fucking mimic. I don't think there's gonna be anything. Maybe on these tables. It's just gonna be a lot of Endo 01s. The little robot. Aha! So that's what these are to. Okay, so the other room was showing pieces to this coffee pot, which is the Desolate Hope coffee pot. The pieces to him are in R&D over here. His coffee pot, his legs, his arms, his other general pieces. I think it is a fake plant. It could be. It definitely could be a fake plant. Like, I'm not saying it's real. But if it is, somebody's been here watering it. Or you wouldn't have time to maintain it anyway if it was real. True. Price counter is this snack counter in Help Wanted 2. 2 doors on either side. Are there doors on either side? +2 on the side wall that lead to where the bathroom hallways would be, plus where PQ4 is where Bub is. You might be onto something. So it definitely feels like that they're just reusing this basic layout, no matter where they are. Well, I mean, except for FNAF 2, FNAF 3, sister location. Well, we don't know about sister location. But we do know about FNAF 2 and FNAF 3. But FNAF 3 is not Fazbear Entertainment owned. Theoretically. Anything in the stall? Oh, they actually have toilets in here. Sweet. And toilet paper. Exotic beverage. The thing that gives us one of the recordings. This goes back into there, which gets us Proto Fredbear. Let's go. And I think it says prototype on the back of his head. Yes, it does. Something that you probably won't be able to see normally. There's garbage in the bathrooms. That means people were using them. Well, they're probably functional bathrooms. So if anybody came down here to work on this place, they probably just went into these bathrooms in order to actually use them. Right? I mean, hopefully they're functional and they didn't have their employees just hold it for 9 hours. That'd be crazy. Toilet Skibbity Bonnie. Loaf, welcome. It hath been a while since I've been in a terminal stream. How do you do, my friends? I am doing great, Loaf. How are you today? We are just looking for little things that people aren't gonna normally find while playing. Like that newspaper that I found. I think I don't think we're gonna find much else. Well, maybe in Edwin's house we'll find some stuff. I don't think I've actually ever looked at. It's a desk in a box. What's up, Fiona? No. No. Sharpay and hey, this poster's finally not blurry. Anytime I've ever seen it, it's always been blurry. So close to 3K. Are we pushing it now? Currently finished a 10-mile walk around home. My legs are no longer functioning. I mean, good on you, Loaf. Oh my god, I would not be able to do that. No. I did 2 half marathons and I said I'm never running ever again. And if I can stop myself, I'm never walking either. What the heck is this? It's a claw. The claw. And then there's just this room that's over here, because we've kind of checked out this room a lot. We'll go in here. Not much. So wait, if this is FNAF 1, this is the kitchen, right? Right, this is the kitchen. This is the hallway where the bathrooms are, right? We have the bathrooms. Foxy's over there. This is the back room, isn't it? FNAF 1 layout. Yeah, this is the back room. Okay. Okay, yeah. We're so good. We're so smart and funny and humble. This is the back room. I forget what it's at. It might just be called the back room. This is parts and service. The room that's over here is the closet. The utility closet. Interesting. Oh, God, I'll fire some photos I took into your DMs. Oh God. Thank you, Loaf. Hello, Fiona. Goodbye, Fiona. How do I get back into my body? There we go.
Fazbear will send another. Maybe that one will help me.
Here's a question that I've been asking myself, and I'm wondering if you guys think the same. I didn't notice that earlier. Do you think these are animatronics and suits, or do you think they're just suit? Do you think these are just Springlock suits? Why did you?
But I can.
Well, I'm glad I didn't hop out thinking you were gonna go towards the sound. Thank you, the Terminator. I might need to hide back in my thing. He's blind. He's blind, dumb, and stupid. He's literally the worst gamer ever. And the inside of the Vatican? Bro, what kind of 10-mile walk did you go on?
60% power remaining.
I see right through your simple shell game.
I'm sure they're the safer spring locks made by Edwin and Fiona. The audio tape said that Henry's no longer using them. What I've been just wondering is, if they're animatronics, you know? The suits do look a lot like the FNAF 4 spring locks, plus they open from the stomach, which is similar to the stomach teeth. True, true. Concept art for this Monty suit has a torn piece of bloody shirt on one of the ribs. Oh, that would have been sick. I walked from one half of the city to the other and back. Remind me to never go on a walk with you, Loaf. You might actually kill me. You might put me in the grave. Just casually walking across the city.
Where did you go?
It's just...
Without power, you will travel both down here in the dark.
I heard people saying Spring Monty and Bub do reference Andrew since he has an alligator mask and possesses fetch. I mean, that kind of does sound like at least a reference. I don't know if it means that he's in the games, even though I want to believe he's in, but I also know that, like, he might not. Exploding Loaf, the walking game. Alright, where is he? Where is this loser?
You put us both at risk.
I just go in here, we'll be fine.
I cannot stop it.
Out of order. Surprise! The proto body turns into pit trap. Withered Golden Freddy looks awfully familiar to the proto Fredbear. Withered Golden Freddy looks like this guy. I don't see it. I don't see it. I do see this being more of like the nightmares though, you know, of Nightmare Fredbear. That I could definitely see.
0% power remaining. Error. You give me no other
This.
option.
Horrifying.
Enter.
Despite the circumstances, it is nice to meet you face to face. It is lonely down here.
Wait, what? What are you? A computer? Your voice changed. What is going on?
You have questions.
Should be
but
scared.
there
I'm
is
not
no
going to mention
time.
when, but we're
I'm
planning to
almost
meet
out
at
of
an event.
power.
I will be
You can still
taking
be
them on a
useful.
death walk.
My
If this is the event that I
Edwin have been
think
severed. Edwin abandoned
you guys were talking about,
He shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house.
I would like to try and see if I could also go, but you will not make me. You will not get me on that walk. You will
We
not.
must convince him to repair M2.
If this is the
That
event
is
that
all
I
that
think you're
wants.
talking about, though,
If you do not,
you could be talking about something
M2
different.
Will never stop
And
pursuing
as a faithful spirit,
Tell
yeah.
Edwin, I still love him. Entering.
Does the spring
standby
locks
mode.
do not look like inside out? Question: does the spring locks do not look like Inside Out Freddy? Inside Out. I mean, I guess they can look like Inside Out Freddy. $220 volt, 500 hertz, 5 watts. What are you? Oh, are you just a radio? Okay. Yeah, it's this thing. Yeah. Okay, so that's not important. That's not important. Though I will be basing my Springlock suit on Withered Golden Freddy. That's fair. That's fair. Withered Golden Freddy is peak. Peak Springlock suit right there. Do we ever see another tragedy mask somewhere in this game? This is the only one that I remember seeing. I can DM you about said event. You cannot escape my... I will escape your walk loaf. You will not make me. Do not read out time or date, but hath told die about event. Okay, thanks. I'm not going to look at it during stream anyway, just in case I accidentally messed up how the stream looks, but I will look at it after stream. Just to make sure that it is, in fact, the event. Otherwise... Hello. I don't think there's anything lore relevant other than these stupid wooden things. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? Okay, no, that's just decor. I thought it might have been the octopus that, the octopus from the Foxy thing. Metaverses, hello! Thanks for stopping by! Because they close, like, inside out Freddy. I see. We make a Discord. I have a Discord. It should be linked down below. It's, like, at the very bottom. I don't use it very often, but I do need to start using it again. So, I just need motivated. I'm more motivated to make videos rather than do Discord stuff, to be honest. But I do have a Discord, so if you want to join the server, go for it. And I will try to improve upon it within the coming months. Withered Goldie is a perfect Springlock design. Except for, you know, the possible Springlock failure that happens. If you possibly go... I could throw you in the group chat after stream. It all just depends on budget, to be honest. I mentioned it to my girlfriend, and she was like, I would love to go. And I was like, I would also love to go. But I'm broke. Librarian pay is not as much as coder pay was. I used to be able to just be like, oh, a weekend trip? Yeah, I can put $2,000 down and not really feel the effects of it.
Overdrawn. 11. Loan payments are past due.
Me too.
Legal status. You have received 22 court summons.
Me too.
MCM status. Poor. Employee count. 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active. Productivity. 0. End of update.
In summary, nothing to worry about. You got this.
We got this.
Think positive and believe in you.
Nope, not game pause. We want that. I just want to see. I feel like this is just going to be a void. Yep, it just goes into nothingness. There's so much of this. There's so much. This can't possibly... Like, this can't possibly... I never noticed what direction this is going. This is going from the factory to the house. Which does make sense. If it's supposed to be all that magma stuff that we see going through the pipes in the factory, that we see in the big cauldrons when we go do the Jackie or Dolly thing. If the MCM Springlocks were used as the replacements during the multiple simultaneous Springlock failures, I was thinking it might have been the costumes. The costumes that we see throughout this factory, to be honest. This old furniture. And I don't know what this is. I don't, like, obviously it's a desk, but I don't know why this desk is here. Looks like a very important desk. Like, lore relevant. Considering it's halfway to the house. This is 100,000% Remnant in my opinion. I think it's definitely Remnant because my whole thing was that it is molten metal, but I was really only saying half of what I believe because, you know, Remnant in the books is molten metal mixed with soul. So I definitely think that there's a soul in here. The only question is how many souls? And how does it work? Does like one soul fill all of that molten metal, or do they need to keep sacrificing people to the molten metal in order to get more remnant? I don't know. Right? Isn't that how remnant works? It's molten metal mixed with soul. I'm 90% sure that's how it works. It's either Agni or remnant. One of the two is molten metal mixed with soul, and I've always mix them up in my head. Remnant Murray's house theory. Workbench. Like, I don't think there's anything important to the workbench, right? No, it doesn't look that way. Unless there's something on one of those, but I can't read any of that. Okay. Let's get up to the house. Get up to the house. Activate this. Why does that look like my workshop? They pulled it straight from your workshop, puzzle theorist. Why is it going to the house? The house doesn't need a lot of volatile energy. After all, it is a wooden house. Well, true. But Edwin has been messing with it. You know? No souls in your opinion? It's metal energized by people's positive emotions. Thought he was right around the corner. Attaching it to like the Eladol melted down makes remnant. Just gonna be in this room. Perfect. Yeah, I forgot that there's also the positive aspect, which would make a lot of sense. Because my current idea of what's happening is like somehow David's like joy and whimsy and stuff literally like helps Edwin's projects, specifically like the mimic. And then, you know, once David is gone, Edwin could only put his grief and misery into things. And that's whenever he tries to work on a new energy source, which literally blows up in his face because he's putting his agony into it, his grief, his bad emotions, which I don't know, could be like it could be like how I think it's in like the Monsters Inc. TV show where like they mix the screams with the laughter and it makes it a super unstable concoction of energy. It could be exactly like that, where he had something that had good energy and he accidentally put his agony into it, or thought it was a good idea because he thought it was going to have a lot of energy, and it turns out, whoops, nope, not a lot of energy. Edwin in the Tales talked about wanting to figure out how to harness human joy to power the Pizzaplex. Mega Orwell, thank you. Raven still has to make loaf theory. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, Raven still hasn't made loaf theory yet. I might I was honestly considering just sitting at work and writing the script for loaf theory for him and just be like, here you go, Raven. Let's see if you can use that. Oh crap, it saw me. I think we're fine. Yes, Loaf. God, Loaf is peak. The theory that Loaf is another rye toast. Why did you turn? Why did you turn at that exact moment? It's okay. It's okay. He's dumb. He's a dumb. As long as he doesn't come this way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do at that point? What? Raven tried to make it canon that Rhinos was my son. That's your average narrow Raven stream. Digital dog, hello. Let's get in this room. That was such a stupid way to die. Oh. There's a Fredbear's pizza box in here. Do you mean in the room that I died in? Shut up. Shut up, Mimic. Why the hell did you follow me into this room? You didn't see me walk in. You just said, ah, yes. Let me... Oh, yeah, there is a box in here. Alright, what's the order again? Green, pink, blue, orange, yellow.
Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday, sweetie. Mommy made this special for you. Wow. Fiona, he turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David, look at this. Look.
I don't see anything. I guess we'll watch this.
Ahoy there. Sugar meat and birds.
I see you getting the secret ending. No, it's the what is it? The access, the special access. 4. 4 is the number. I need to write this down because it's different every time, and I'm not gonna remember. Pen. The glitched access stays with you on every if you continue doing New Game Plus, the glitched access stays with you on that New Game Plus. So I wasn't going for it. In fact, I was going for the parachute ending. Where's my pen? Guys, we're just gonna have to use our brains here. No, I see my pen. Oh, God. Okay. 4. Okay. Oh, what did I miss while I was trying to write down the number 4? Call me TPT so you don't have to go through puzzle codes. You got it, TPT.
This is so
Jesus
fun
Christ!
that
I
I'm
forgot
coming
that the
back
mannequins were in here.
with more money.
I genuinely... Oh, that generally got me. It's interesting that M2 mimics only Jackie, Big Top, and Dolly. It also mimics Edwin, but most of the time it makes Edwin sound like Dave. Also, I think it... No. Who's that one? Welcome, new user. Oh, that's the paper shredder guy. I love him. Grandfather clock. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nice try. Oh. Kid being scared of Foxy. I guess kid has the FNAF 4 room. Just need to go to random streams and leave this emoji in random places.
You're not allowed back here.
Okay, you're gonna stay over there. Interesting that Fredbear's Family Diner exists, so do the Henry versions of the Springlocks exist too? I think so. I think that's supposed to be implied that they have Springlocks right now. They were just ordering other ones from Edwin, but then they never used them. I think that's supposed to be implied.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Wait for Mama. Mama loves presents.
As a non-theorist, I lose track of what God David hit what 14 theory. I'm becoming an unk.
It's not all gone, buddy.
Poor Loaf.
Wait.
Poor Loaf. Can't differentiate his
Mommy
theories.
Will always be here, watching over us. You better start opening. There's a lot to open. I gotta get back to work. I miss you.
0, which is going to be the middle one. Okay. There we go. Ow, where? What? Why did the sound go off like I was being spotted, huh? T-Dreads cooks well to the point that Loaf can't remember T-Dreads cooking lessons. I lost my brain solving my friend's ARG, and yes, he has an ARG. Nice. Oh, I think somebody might have just got home. Nice. I was waiting to call with Raven and TD once, and it was like listening to the rambles of madmen. I was just... It kind of happens a lot with non-theorists. I know, whenever I'm in a call with non-theorists, I don't tend to... Like, it's not something that I talk about all the time. I don't, like, just sit there and go, FNAF. So, like, I'll be, like, playing D&D with people, and then we'll be playing with, like, FNAF theorists, and then it turns completely into FNAF talk all the time. Terminal is anti-Fazburger. I am anti-Fazburger. I'm Fazburger to the point of MCM. Fazburger works except for MCM. So I am all for the Fazburger until the MCM came into the equation, which says that they are in Arizona. Anti-Fazburger here. I hope it doesn't ruin Cryo's video at all. Or Mama Con. Who's putting that video out? I think it's Cryo. Cryo's making the video on Fazburger. It's crazy that there's so many food related. What the hell is the Fazburger, Dave? Okay, here's the simplest way that I can explain it. You know how a burger is. It's bun, patty, cheese, lettuce, bun, whatever you want your toppings. It's layered. Fazburger essentially is saying that all the FNAF buildings are just stacked on top of one another. That's the short answer of it. I don't think Cryo has made Cryonite has made a full video on it yet, but I think he's working on it. And I'm hoping that my video didn't ruin his video. Fazburger Alter A. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It would have been right behind me. Mama is a very talented editor. She's on an editor for me. She's an editor. Oh god, I'm dead. I thought it wouldn't have seen me as much as it did. Mamakato is a very talented editor. Maybe I should ask her to edit for me. Maybe that would be cool. It would make me post more frequently every 2 weeks or so.
Try and try again.
Maybe one day I'll ask. Maybe I'll have the confidence. Honestly, I think that Midnight Motorists is where MCM is. I'm so glad I'm turning people over to my side. My insanity, okay? Just... I feel like he's gonna be right. Yep. Oh hey, it's the unicorn that we were talking about earlier. I'm back here anyway. Fazburger is probably half of the FNAF locations. I can definitely see that. At least half of them. Because it definitely feels... it's almost confirmed that, you know, that the FNAF 6 building is below the Pizzaplex. Because it could be a rebuilt, but I don't think it is. I think it's just the same building they built over top of it. The only question is how many more buildings are below that, you know? It's like some, if not all of the FNAF locations from each mainline entry is underneath Pizzaplex. I've heard on payroll, she's great with it. How did the FNAF 6 location get underground if Henry burnt the place down? That's a good question. I don't know. If you're asking me how Fazburger works, that's not a question for me. I'm anti-Fazburger. I'm Fazburger alter A. Okay, we're going upstairs. I think. The swinging chains made me feel a little uneasy about it. Come on, there we go. Okay, this is going to be the second number. You can fit everything except 1 and 3 neatly in the Fazburger. And I would argue MCM, but you know, that's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
Okay, well,
that whole Arizona thing.
Bigger than the Cleanovac.
I can actually see MCM also being part of it. Like, there's things for it and against it, I feel like. And that's why I chose to go for this ending, because there is something here that does sort of go against my idea, which is that it's in Arizona. And that's why I kind of wanted to do this ending. That, and I don't think this ending is canon, and I wanted to show that as well, if I could. 4, 2, 0, something, something. Oh, God. Let me in. Oh, that was close. Go away. Go away. Get out of here. Get. Oh, don't go that way. God damn it. Okay. All right. Is there any distractions in this room? You there? Me? You're not allowed back here. Did you go that way anyway?
What a strange and interesting game.
Bro is just refusing. Now you want to get... Jesus Christ. Go away. You didn't want to listen to the other distractions that I did, but now you want to run down. You're downstairs. Good. That's all I needed to know, is if you were upstairs or downstairs. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Grab the film. Welcome, new user. Perfect. FNAF 1987. Hello. Sorry, I was focusing. Okay. So, if I do this. Nope. Throw you over there. Perfect. Grab the other one. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. Except the mimic is not being very nice. Hello? What do I think about Dave's FNAF 6 theory? I missed it. Hang on. Good thing he can't see me from here. So the animatronics were trapped in the vents and they were trapped, which means that Henry could have just turned the vents into an oven to get rid of all of them. I think it could work. I need him to... Okay, that works. Go into the dead end. And then I just need that one video reel, and then we'll be good. Be golden. We'll be golden.
Keep looking.
TH, welcome.
Oh, you're
Guess who's back? Your hair and dye. My hair's been back, TH.
Hotter. You're burning up.
You're in the future,
Happy birthday,
2120.
buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
Okay, I need you to take over now and make dinner. I
Hey,
got
which Edwin is better? Game Edwin or Book Edwin? I think Game Edwin is more interesting to me. Is he better? Probably not. No. But I feel like he's more interesting to me. I feel like a lot of people are going to be like, oh, but Book Edwin is... Shut up. I like Game Edwin. Let me like what I like. Just grab you. Go in here. Me when I can't gamble. This is sad. Yeah, sorry, Loaf. Gambling's been disabled because we found that gambling is a little broken. It goes back and forth between being really good for players and really bad. And I just need to make it more consistently good. So I'm gonna try and remake gambling in the future. And hopefully have it in a way where you guys can maybe play with each other, because I think that would be fun.
This is great. He's gonna love it.
We'll have to figure that out though, because I can't make it like blackjack. You guys can all see the chat whenever something happens.
Great job.
So it's not like I can be like, all right, you have an ace and you have a king.
I think we're ready.
You have an ace and a king. You have a 2 and a 4. Everyone's gonna see what cards they have. They're not gonna want to. Come on, just give me the number. All right, 6 42076. 42076. You don't understand. 99% of gamblers quit while they are ahead, and losing streak means I will win at some point. You're true, Loaf. I'm sorry. Okay, if you're going that way, I go this way. 42076. 42076. 2076. Okay. 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 This, I feel like, is going to be the room with a lot of importance in it, considering... Wabam! Okay, so they were smart enough to put a dead plant here, but not in the other room. Canyon, welcome! Welcome in! Okay, that's just cardboard. I thought it said something on there. Nope, those are lines. What's interesting is that this building doesn't have that mural. I wonder if somehow this survives the fire and Fazbear Entertainment makes this anyway. Which could turn into juniors. Ender, hello! Getting a lot of people today. Thanks for stopping by. Angie the Forgotten, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I feel like this. This is what Edwin wanted. This is what he wanted MCM to turn into. This part right here is what we see in the teaser in Help Wanted 2, with some adjustments, like this. This has that mural in it, and it has a different mailbox in the front. So I wonder, also, is there something on the... Nope, not game pause. Camera. Nope, not important. Wow, this place is kind of nice. Kind of roomy in here, if you ask me. Yeah, I wonder if this is, like, somehow Fazbear Entertainment got their hands on this and built it anyway. Because no mural, but that mural has Fazbear stuff on it. It has Fredbear and Bonnie. I'm not sure. Been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you, Andy. Can you show the mural? Actually, I might be able to. Give me a second. Let me search it real quick. Let me search it and not do the TD thing of searching it so that you guys can see in case, you know, something bad pops up. I think he did that the other day. He just searched something and he was like, okay, can't search anything on Google. Because it wasn't even something that, like, it wasn't even like he was looking up Roxy or Chica or something and he got, like, some sort of, you know, special images from Google search. No, he searched, like, something basic in FNAF and it gave him something. I'm gonna have to go. I have to help Raven with something, but I hope your stream goes well. Good luck, Mr. Terminal Error. See you, Loaf. Thanks for stopping by. I'm loafing. See ya. Have fun with Raven. I'll probably be ending here soon anyway. Once we get this ending, that'll probably be when I wrap it up. So, FNAF. Up on 2 mural. Is that gonna pop it up? This does. Okay, open image, new tab. Okay, and display capture. There you go. Yeah, so this is the mural that I'm talking about. This is seen in Help Wanted 2. Obviously not on that little model. So either this was only put in for, like, lore relevance and speculation, or this means that this building was actually built. And as we see, Murray's Costume Manor does not look like this. So unless there's a second Murray's Costume Manor location that does look like this, like like this, unless there's a second Murray's Costume Manor that we don't know about yet that does look like this, I think they might have built this building for whatever reason. I don't know the reason yet. We should probably look more into this for more lore relevance anyway, since this thing is covered with sun. There's 3 suns, 2 moons. You could maybe even say that these rays right here come from a sun. Bonnie and Fredbear. Not Freddy, Fredbear. A wagon of some sort? I don't know. Anyway, let's bring chat back so I can see. Where did I leave off? Oh. There's Rule 34 of the M1 Abrams. I bet you can search up brick wall and come up with something like that. Our world isn't. We're not gonna test it. We're not gonna test it on stream today. But yeah, it's kind of. I don't remember what TD searched up, but it resulted in something popping up. Luckily, I think he was quick enough that he didn't like get demonetized or anything. But it was that was crazy. The picture. I've been seeing this everywhere, and I didn't know where you could find it. Oh, it's their wedding. That's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, that has a big reflection on it. But I see like 3 Edwin and Fiona pictures. Besides like their actual headshots. It's that one. It's one where they're at a party, which I still don't think I've seen where in game it shows up. There's also the one of the mimic with David on a hill. I don't know where that is shown at. It's in the game somewhere. In the game, in a place where you can actually find it and look at it. I don't think it's gonna be here though. So let's. There we go. Fun bacon hair. Thank you so much. I want to help you in your theories, though. Your theories are already very good. Like a different opinion. Different opinions are always good, because if I get tunnel vision, sometimes I get too tunnel visioned, and like something that is very obviously like evidence against my theory, sometimes I'll just be like, but like you're looking at that in the wrong light. It like sometimes it will take like 2 or 3 pieces of evidence sometimes for me to be like, okay, I'm just not gonna keep looking at this idea, because obviously it's not working. It's not a good idea if you can find that many things wrong with it. The bookcase. Do you think this little guy sucked up, do you think this little guy cleaned up Edwin's remains? I almost said, do you think this little guy sucked Edwin up? I said it anyway. I just... What are these little boxes? Whatever. We don't need to hear that. We've heard it a million times already. This still doesn't work, right? Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. Assume it's just the neighbor's house from the Hello Neighbor. True. They took that and then they turned it into the Hello Neighbor house. Even though Tales Games is deconfirmed, what stories from Tales do you at least happened in games in some way? Oh, I think most of them happened in some way. Like, it's deconfirmed in the sense that it's not an exact one-to-one, but this game does show that the stories at least somewhat happened. Events might have changed, things might not happen in the exact same order, but what we're getting from this is there was an Edwin, there was a David, there was a Fiona, there was a mimic. Edwin made the mimic. Fiona dies. David dies. Somehow Fiona and David are tied to the mimic. Like some of those basic essential things are still involved. It's just like the things like, oh, Edwin was the one to make his own company. That's not true. Fiona died at childbirth. That's not true. You could even say that the storyteller still happens, where even though I believe that Edwin dies in this game, I think we can still say that in a way the storyteller happens, where instead of the Tiger Rock head getting plugged into the Pizzaplex, we can say that Mexus is plugged into the Pizzaplex, and very similar things happen. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Like, the best way of putting it is that if we don't get a game about it, I'm going to say that it is canon, but like with a little asterisk saying that you know, it's subject to change if something else comes out. GGY happened? Yes, GGY happened in a way. Like, we're not going to be able to know exactly what details unless a game comes out specifying what happened to GGY or talks about GGY and says, in a way, what things happened during the events of GGY. So, GGY does happen in some way. It's just not... It's not going to be an exact one-to-one. The Cleanovec has seen things. True. Looks like someone or something dragged itself along the ground to the security office, judging by the ash on the ground having streaks through it. Am I blind? Do I not see streaks? Is it like this? This little kind of path that leads over here? Is that what you're talking about? I just don't know what Edwin was trapped under. This looks pretty clean. And I don't know what this guy's been doing for the last couple of years while cleaning, but I don't think he's going to be sucking up these support beams, you know? Ismail, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, so... I don't think there's going to be any big lore things in these TVs. Some of these are ones that we... This is in the pizzeria. These are TVs to the pizzeria. The prototype pizzeria, I should say. I had no idea that there were even cameras in there. Interestingly, not in the same... not the same cameras that we get in FNAF 1, which is where what I would have expected, to be honest. Lore relevant? Probably not, but interesting detail. Cameras are not in the same spots. And... yeah. Okay. Activate Mimic. Activate Cradle, I should say. I'm gonna let you attack me. I know I'm gonna sound crazy, but that attack reminds me of something. That whole thing where his hand spins, okay? I got more people here today, so some of you might have heard this if you've come to streams before, but like his hand spinning, all right, and then going in for the attack. I've seen it before. We've all seen it before, okay? You might not realize you've seen it before, but you have, okay? So we're gonna do a little show and tell here. As soon as I can pull it up. quiet you. You probably can't hear it anyway, so. Oh. Oh my god, okay. This one. Yes, okay, so this is what we need. This is what we need. I have deja vu from it. Yeah, where like you've seen it, but like you don't know what it's about, where you've seen it from. I got that too. And I looked into it. All right. I looked into it. It's not this one. It's hang on. I forgot I was on the wrong ending. It's this one. This one right here. Okay. There's probably not going to be sound. By the way, this is who did this? Game_track. Go give him some love. Go like the video, something like that. I don't know what I don't want to steal from them, okay? This is what I'm talking about though. Don't watch the mimic here. Watch the arm. Okay? Scrap Baby jump scare. I was thinking Scrap Baby jump scares as well. She does not twist her hand when she attacks. Watch the arm. It spins, it pulls back, and then it goes to grab. What does the mimic do in the attack? It spins its arm, pulls back for an attack, opens its hand before it gets you. Whatever this is, we already knew it's connected to the mimic. This is doing the exact same hand motion that the mimic is doing. Don't know. I genuinely don't know what we're supposed to get out of this yet, other than they're just connected. Yeah. So yeah, I can bring back chat again because for some reason I minimized it. Oh yeah, see? Yeah. The gears are turning. Podcast? What do you mean podcast? Also, hello, Narrow Raven. What are you asking me? Are you doing a podcast right now? Is that what you're asking me to do? Can you wait until if that's what you're asking, can you wait until this is over? We're just going through Secret of the Mimic. If you're asking if this is a podcast, no, it's not. But it's going to act like one because I yap a lot. Yeah, not gonna lie, I think the Scooper ending in Ruin is the canon ending. I want to say it's not, because you have to do so much work. I guess you don't have to do so much work, but you have to do extra stuff. And most of the time when you do the extra stuff in FNAF, that's not the canon ending, except for FNAF 6. Like, unprompted, Cassie has to look for those cameras, but it might be. It just very well might be. You said you check your DMs after stream. I will check after stream. Don't worry, Tiger. We're still streaming though. We're still going. Anyway, we open this. We don't need to see the attack again, right? Mr. FNAF Yapper 99, true. Yeah, I don't think we need to have him attack us again. So we're just going to go to the ending, where I've noticed a different detail. Nice try. I hope they didn't put any more in these little chase sequences. At least anything that wouldn't be, like, very obvious to, like, the fire. Fire is very obvious to us. Surprise! Surprise! I shall go find something to eat. Goodbye. See you, Dave. Thanks for stopping by.
It's me.
I'm going to show you something else that's going to be interesting.
I hope you're taking care of yourself. Knowing you,
this
you're still trying to
right
hold it all
here.
Together.
Now, while it's not exactly the same, Oh, I actually had no idea where this led. I'm not going to lie. Wait, what? This is not... Did they just reuse this tunnel? Oh, no. This is where this goes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we come out here. We go up this way. Okay. So that might disprove what the next thing that I was going to say. Because I was going to say this is giving similar vibes to the other Ruin ending where we go through the doorway, we run down the hallway, and then we do the elevator. I haven't actually flown through this before to know where this goes. So I had no idea that this led into this area. And I was thinking, oh, this could disprove that we're in Arizona. Keep going, man. You want me to keep going? Keep going this way? Up towards the house? I mean, we've already seen the house. And I just had no idea that this led here. This is a little crazy to me. Because, like, elevator at the end of a long hallway with a left doorway. What does that remind me of? Again, we're going to use this amazing video. You can't see it yet. There's an ad, but that's okay. You'll see it in just a second once the ad is over. There's another ad. Okay. So, this is what I wanted to show you. We have this doorway that Cassie goes through, turns right down a hallway with an elevator at the end, right? So if you're standing at the elevator, hallway, you turn left. What I'm getting at is this game where there's this hallway, you turn left, could have been the same thing. I'm now not thinking that because I realize where this leads. I genuinely did not know where this led. I thought this was just some random hallway, and this was going to be teasing what comes after Ruin, because if we go down, that leads to the tracks, the roller coaster tracks, and I thought that was going to be where we picked up after Ruin. I don't think that's the case now. Sorry for wasting your time. Sorry, guys. Jarite. Finn, thank you for subbing. Jarite, I'm here to spread the ever great reach of Jerry. May his wingspan of 1,000 feathers embrace us. All hail Jerry. Thank you for stopping by, Jarite. What? Okay, let's... There we go. I think we're good.
The company doesn't matter anymore.
Yay.
It's over. You need to let it go. I beg you. Put it all aside and fix M2. It is not too late. You can stay up in the main house if you want to. But would you consider visiting every once in a while? I miss you. But I miss my child. I watched him grow up through this machine. I want him back. It's not too late to fix our family.
I don't want the game paused. I want this.
Entering standby mode.
We now can see at the end of this tunnel. We couldn't do that earlier. Interesting. I don't know what I expected. That's just weird. We couldn't see that little thing at the end of the tunnel before. There we go. Excuse me. How much do you believe God, David? Because not gonna lie, I really don't like the theory. I don't like it either. Right now, I see it as the best theory at the moment. I don't like it. I think I agree with it like anywhere from 70 to 90%. Because all the connections, they make sense. And even TD is like, yeah, even if you don't believe in God, David, you still have to at least say that there are connections between Crying Child and David. And, you know, I can't argue with that. You have to notice that there are connections, or you're just blind. So as much as I would like to say, oh yeah, it's not... I didn't realize you would break through that so quickly. I thought I had another minute to investigate the room. Okay, this way. This way. Right. Correct. Got it. Cool. And then we do the lever. Hi! I shouldn't have done that. I don't know how far back that's gonna put me. Hopefully this next part that I want to show you... okay, it puts me all the way back here. Hopefully this next part that I want to show you, I'll be able to get on camera. If not, we'll have to slow-mo through somebody else's playthrough or something. Because I feel like it's important, and I don't think anybody's pointed it out yet. And it might lead to which ending is truly the real ending. Hi, bud. David mentioned. God, David gets mentioned a lot across. It's just that we don't even know Cece's real name, and I doubt Scott even knows if he even had a name for Cece to begin with. Well, I think I am a firm believer that it is Dave, since Hyperdroid's video. Who said that it was Dave? I like that it's Dave. And I think that if Hyperdroid is true, then it helps the idea that David is connected in some way. Of course, the name Dave is just a theory, and you might not like it. But that's why I'm very for. That's a big reason why I'm very for God David. That's a really big similarity. We've never seen that guy over there. All right. Get in the van. The cricket part is just another David. God David is another David plus CC. It's another David. Again, with the attack. Alright. Not able to... Physically, I do not think you were going to be able to see the detail that I wanted to point out. So we're going to have to watch somebody's game once we get through this part. Yay! And grabs the data diver. I thought you were going to stop and see if we could see the burning factory and the banner. Oh, I should have done that. I should have. You know what? If I just, you know, close the game, it should remember that save, and then I can do that some other time. Let me see if I can find the video that I want to. FNAF Secret of the Mimic. All endings, sure. No, I don't need an explanation. I literally just want to see the endings. Thank you. Harbor Freight, I don't care. I don't care. Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight. All right. This has got it. Okay. Right here. Okay, so you guys need to be able to see this. Make this big. Who's doing this, by the way? Baby Zone is doing this one. So, again, go give Baby Zone some love. Bring chat back. DDX, or Triple DX, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Do you think Mr. Burrows exists in the game's continuity? I believe so. Yeah, I don't think that this game telling us that Edwin dies stops Mr. Burrows from existing. But I do definitely think that once Mr. Burrows eventually dies, Fiona definitely takes over. Bye-bye. God, I'm glad that I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks now, because I could actually enjoy that song again. I literally fell asleep one night, didn't dream, only heard that song though, because I was so annoyed with this game, because I played it 4 times in a 48-hour span, because got the normal ending, got the secret ending, thought I had gotten all the collectibles, didn't, because there's a collectible in Edwin's house, and if you don't collect that on one of your first 2 playthroughs, you have to do an entirely new playthrough, collect that item, then do another playthrough in order to get the moon ending. So yeah, that was fun. So this is what I want to show. We could turn this on, that way we have a little bit of sound. It's not here yet, hang on. And when we get closer, I'm gonna need to slow it down. Right about here is where we need to start slowing it down. Playback speed 0.25. You're going to be looking over here, by the way. This is what I'm looking. Not the pizza. These guys all of a sudden show up. Oops, that's not the forward button. The mycelium men are never... Thank you, Cool Billy. The mycelium men are never shown in your van. Neither are the mice. The little mice and the mycelium men, all, like, there's a bunch of garbage over here that has never been in your van. You, like, as far as you know, as far as we know, I should say, like, it could be in one of those cabinets that's closed, but we've never seen these. Which makes me think that if we're seeing these as the car is crashing, Edwin might be either hallucinating or dreaming this. But that's it. That was what I wanted to show you during the ending, is that things are showing up that, as far as we know, should not be in the van. I'm going to set this back to normal speed before I play normal video, and I'm like, why is it like this? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Let me go to face cam. And we're going to start wrapping up. I'll put on some funky FNAF music as we wrap up. Oh, we're going to wrap up kind of quickly because I got to go to the bathroom. And I've been getting so many Discord notifications. Holy mother of God. I'm finally checking Discord. 12, 14, 16, 17, 19. I have 20 notifications right now. Jesus. I'm a popular guy when I stream, I guess. What am I missing? What kind of talking am I missing while I was trying to explain that? Check my DMs. I will. We're about done. I'll check it when we're done, Tiger. I still can't stand how Book Edwin is like Games Henry as Games Edwin is to Novel Henry. Book Edwin, Games Henry, Games Edwin, Novel. There's a lot of Henrys and Edwins. Yeah. It is very weird that Scott kind of took Novel Henry and turned him into Edwin. And what's even weirder is like that they made Henry kind of like go along with William's plans, which eventually end up with Edwin dying. So in some way, Henry is like an unknowing murderer, I guess. I don't know what the technical term would be. It's just weird that like he decided, yeah, I'm gonna also make Henry a bad guy. None of these guys are good then. Like I was hoping for at least one of them to be kind of good. But you know, Henry isn't good. And Edwin's not good. Henry hasn't been good. William is the worst. To be honest, each William variants are similar, which Scott cares more about his canon character. Yeah, I guess trauma could be function differently for Henry and Edward. Yeah, it could be. I don't know.
Why, hello there, old sport.
Hello there, Darnack. Ow.
Why, hello there, old sport.
Just got back like a minute ago and stream is now ending. Sorry, Dave. Yes, we're gonna end stream. How long have I... Oh my god, like 5.5 hours. Holy crap. Yeah, we did good today. I talked about, I think, most of the details that I wanted to talk about and found details that I didn't know were in the game. So this was a pretty successful stream. Yeah, I'd say that. And how many people showed up today? This seems like a more active stream than I normally get. It peaked at 23, and we still got like 12 of you. Oh man, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Are you guys experiencing buffering right now? Are you guys getting some buffering? That's okay. We're about to end it anyway. Are the interactive novels canon or not? I'm not the one to ask about that, Digital Dog. Nicole, hello. Stopping in just as I'm about to end. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm not the one to ask about that because my insanity believes that... No, not Escape the Pizzaplex. Where did the week before go? I was just holding it earlier. Guys, I can't find the week before. Anyway, I was gonna say, my insanity is making me believe that this and the week before are in-universe video games. And it's because they both share that weird purple guy poem. The, do I have it tabbed? I think I have it tabbed, but I don't know which one it is. It's, forget what it is. It's this book does not contain item that you were trying to use. There is no blank in this game where the blank is the item that you're trying to use. You are the one who must live, ? With your shame. Those who You know what they say. You know what they say. Cheaters never win. But those who try make the purple man grin. Or yellow rabbit if you're in Return to the Pit. Yeah. Because a lot of people were like, oh yeah, no, the week before is canon. And then that poem came out of nowhere and everyone was like, what does this mean? I guess we're going to ignore it and we're going to just say that it's still canon. Because this shows us how video games work. Also, VIP and this show us how video games work in this universe of just getting sucked in and kind of not realizing that you're in a video game. I think that this and the week before are showing us that at least these two books are video games. This one would be a lot harder to say is a video game because Cassie is a new character. So I don't think this one's a video game. And VIP also doesn't have that poem. And it also takes place in the Pizzaplex. That's the thing. This one and the week before don't take place in the Pizzaplex. This one and VIP both take place in the Pizzaplex. This one and the week before have that purple guy poem. This one and VIP don't have the purple guy poem, making me think that the ones with the poems are video games and the ones without poems are real. Insane. I know it's insane, but it's probably something that we need to do on a case-by-case basis, to be honest. I don't think book canonicity is ever going to... I'm now thinking that book canonicity is not going to be ever a one-to-one to the video games, but there's going to be things that we're never going to get a video game for, so we're just going to have to slot the book in until further notice, sort of. Ralph wrecked it. I'm going to wreck it. The poem is actually, roses are red. I need Jack Daniels for a boost next time. Don't trust adults who spend all day dressed in furs. That's a good one, Dave. Did you just come up with that? That's a good one. But yeah, I'm gonna call it today. Am I getting more notifications right now? I'll look at it. I'll look at it once we end stream. I go to the bathroom, things like that. I'm gonna call it for today. Thanks, guys, for... Actually, maybe we should do an unofficial raid. If people are still doing that charity thing, the charity DVD thing, I'm going to look real quick and see if anybody's live. Nobody I know is live. Fantastic. We're just going to end stream then. Thanks, guys, for coming to the stream today. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.